too. But since I've known y'all since a long time, I'm here with you guys. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, and got a big surprise coming with me, which is going to be huge. But wow, what an evening from tonight. Perfect weather. I'm looking forward to it.
All right, so let's get into it. Vic and I had just started to break this thing down. What did you see from Josh Allen, in that opener, the evolution of this offense, and how much of a factor is it? You can hear the Buffalo faithful letting him know how much.
He ran too much.
Yeah, he ran too but, I mean, you take Gabe Davis out of the mix tonight, what type of impact?
You know what? The best part about it is Ken Dorsey has taken right over. Brian Dable leaves, he comes in, but you know what? It's one game. You can't judge anything by one game. So, I mean, I've been there before. I've heard everything. I've done everything. But the thing is, Josh is a special guy. We just need to keep him healthy.
So, Jim, I know you said only one game, but it was a real resounding victory, that Rams game. How much can tonight do to double down on this whole idea that the Bills are the Super Bowl favorite team in the NFL this year?
Very well put, because we're playing against a team that, as we all know, got away with a couple of them. We've lost a couple close ones, but the bottom line, they're at our home now. They're in our backyard with our Bills fans, with our Bills Mafia. And I'm probably as excited as everybody else is. I mean, just coming over here. I live in Orchard Park. It took me almost an hour and a half to get here. So, yeah, they're crazy. Stadium's almost packed now, and I can't wait.
I remember you used to talk about back in the days, training camp in Fredonia, you used to talk about how you were happy that Bruce Smith was on your team. You add Von Miller to the mix for the Buffaloes, and you look at a 7-sack performance last week. As a Hall of Fame quarterback, to line up facing this defense now, what do you see? Off a couple of injuries to keep in mind.
Well, one of the things that reminds me of when Von Miller came was when Cornelius Bennett came to Buffalo. We needed a guy. We got him. Now Von Miller's with us. You need that extra edge rusher to put pressure on some of these quarterbacks that we're going to play each and every week. Our schedule's not easy. We're going to have to really hold down our own from a defensive standpoint. We'll score our points, but we got to be able to get some turnovers.
And Jim, you saw what Miami did yesterday. You've watched the Chiefs. Chargers looking pretty good. As you see the whole NFL landscape, how do you see the Bills again competing with a lot of very good teams, especially in the AFC?
You just said the AFC. That's one of the things that I look at. Our competition is the AFC because we have to win the games that we're supposed to. We can't let a Jacksonville from like last year slip by and let them win a game. We got to win all the games that we're supposed to. We have to win because, as we all know, it comes down to playoff time, where we're playing. Are we playing in front of our people, or are we playing in front of somebody else's backyard? We don't want to do that. We want to be in our own backyard.
How much, I mean, you look at Miami, what they did, Miami and Kansas City are 2-0, and Buffalo's the only other unbeaten in the AFC at this point. The margins are so narrow, and it's going to be so tight.
Yeah, I mean, when you look, I expected Kansas City to do what they do. Miami kind of surprised me. Tua came up, had an unbelievable game, as we all know. Hill's talking his crap like always, which he should. He's a heck of a player, but you know what? I'm talking about the Buffalo Bills now, as you hear it.
Jim, listen, thank you so much. I know it's a special week, and we're looking forward to that special surprise, by the way, as you lead the show.
We look forward to it, and I know these fans are ready for it, so we'll see what happens.
All right, we'll let you go.
God bless y'all. Thank you, guys.
Appreciate it, Jim. Thanks so much. All right. Bills Hall of Famer Jim Kelly. We may have gone over our time for that segment, Vic, but that's what happens when he shows up at a night like this.
Absolutely.
All right, we'll get to our first commercial break right now. Much more as we continue to count down. Bills and Titans, Monday Night Football, coming up here on Channel 2 from Orchard Park. This is a special pregame edition of Sports Talk Live.
All right. It's your boy Jay Reason, and it is Bills Mafia Monday Night Football. You know what time it is. Bills Mafia in the house. I'm going to be hosting your Buffalo Bills, Tennessee Titans game tonight. I am so excited. If you're rocking with your boy, make sure that you smash that thumbs up button. It is much appreciated. I do thank you guys for the support. Thank you for the love. If you are new, of course, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be updated with streams just like this for NFL, NBA, MLB, and, of course, college games. All right, so we're about 30 minutes out from kickoff, and it's basically hopping on a little early. I'm going to go with the pregame stuff with you guys. Our spread is -10. Bills are a 10-point favorite, -480 on the money line. +10, of course, for Tennessee, +360 on the money line. Your over and under is 47.5, 47.5. What's up, Greg and John? What's up, yo? I expect Bills Mafia fans to show out today. I'm super excited. I'm ready to go. I even had to hop on early because that's just how excited I am. I'm ready to go. Bills Mafia, you see me, I got the Bills jersey on, so you don't got to ask who I'm rooting for. You already know. We are 30 minutes out, guys, 30 minutes out. As far as the injury report, for Tennessee Titans, we got Dontrell Hillard, Kyle Phillips, Christian Fulton, and Jamarco Jones out. For the Bills, Ed Oliver, Dane Jackson, Tim Settle, Gabe Davis, questionable. Gabe Davis is questionable due to his ankle. There is 2 games tonight. It's the Vikings. Vikings are playing, I think. Hold on, let me see what they're playing. To be honest, I was just so hyped for this game. Your Vikings and Eagles. Vikings and Eagles are playing tonight as well. That game's going to come on after this. Graf Twins, you already know what's up, bro. Make sure you guys are smashing that thumbs up button. It is much appreciated. Let's try to get to 25, at least 25 before kickoff. And who knows? We might give away some cash. We'll see what happens. If we hit some goals, we'll give away some money. So make sure you're smashing that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. So as far as showing the inactives, they just moved past the screen here. Jason Ware, what up? What up, Jason? Oh man, I am so excited, ready to go. Got my drinks, got my food, ready to chill with y'all. And watch Josh Allen throw some touchdowns. Number 14 on the likes, that's what's up. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the support. We are at 17. Keep it going, guys, as we prepare for kickoff here. Listen, I was actually went to the store, and then on my drive home, I looked at the highway heading towards the stadium, and it was absolutely crazy. It was backed up for at least 2 hours. Unbelievable. Crazy game today. Crazy day, crazy game. Crazy game. It's going to be super hype. Can't wait. I'm calling for a blowout victory. That's my prediction. Bills Mafia putting up 40.
And run the football. Now, I think they can find some effectiveness there. Saquon Barkley, 161 yards, 9.1 average per rush in their opening win against the Titans.
Yeah, so I mean, you're talking about what the New York Giants were able to do to them, especially you take Davis out of the mix. There's every reason to believe we were talking with Lewis Riddick at the top of the 6 o'clock show.
So all 5 running backs are going to be active. Tywan Jones, Devin Singletary.
That as well as a Buffalo Bills team that's made the improvements to be able to run the ball in a very significant way. All right, so that
of course, Zach Moss.
How the players are Looking at this matchup tonight,
Not unless they have a game like they did last week.
From some of the interviews
Come on, Sean. We not doing that, yo.
You have to be prepared to make adjustments.
We not doing that.
And go with the flow. So, you know, on top of that, they've got one of the best coaches in the league, you know, in Vrabel, and he does a lot of good things. And again, he's going to have them extremely motivated here. So we got to be ready for whatever punch they throw out our way.
You might be clicking early, then you'll have some adversity. You know what I'm saying? Some adversity hit in the game. As far as like keeping our chin up high and our chest out at all times. Just trying not to leave no meat on the bone. You know what I'm saying? We should expect success when you work hard, and that's the standard. Just being as decisive as possible. I think at times last year it wasn't quite that. You know, running out of a clean pocket, you know, trying to force a ball somewhere where it shouldn't be.
You can't really go off of, you know, past success and bring that into a game. You know, we have a very solid coaching staff. I feel like these guys will be ready to go. We got a great mindset.
Luann in the house.
Go out there and play the game.
Bills Mafia.
You know, it doesn't matter what we were equipped for before or what we had in the past.
I think each and every year, you know, coaches drop a good game plan against them. It's just on us to execute. And obviously, I feel like they're becoming like a division rival. We've played them so much, so you know, obviously they're game playing against us, and it's just good on good, and at the end of the day we're going to find out who's better.
WGRZ
now, we've had
graph.
some connection issues between Adam and Vic at the stadium. So this is Julianne Pelusi joining you from the studio. Now, this is the 5th meeting in as many years between these teams. They've split the last 4 games, with the Titans winning in each of the last 2 years. Obviously, the players are excited for this matchup. They're ready to get back into this and get back into the win column.
You got to do a money line bet, bro.
Now, will
if you
want to
do a straight bet on the Bills, it's got to be money line.
Some more for us.
Hey there, Adam. Hey, I want to take you back to Monday Night Football.
Which
the
money line is minus 480.
I think we
so
had
it kind of would make sense to do a straight up bet, bro.
I think netted 5 yards on a punt attempt.
Unless you want to take the spread.
The passing game was nearly impossible. Why? We had 40 to 50 mile an hour winds, and of course,
Channel 2 graph. Channel 2.
Start the game. This game is looking a lot better. Not perfect, but better. We had the rain this morning. That is long gone. I do think we're dry for the rest of the game. The breeze, though, will stay elevated, probably 15 to 20 miles an hour. So at kickoff, we're talking about I would say a partly sunny sky, temperatures in the upper 60s. Halftime, breezy, comfortable, and then at the end of the game, low 60s with mainly clear skies. I think the breeze will benefit our running game, obviously. We want to stifle their running game, of course, with Derrick Henry. But again, I don't think this is the kind of wind that is going to get in the way of Josh Allen's arm at all. I think we're going to be just fine. Again, the weather forecast a bit breezy, but all in all, looking pretty good, Adam.
Like what I'm hearing.
All right, Hammer, thank
you
so much. Very thorough game forecast there. Still more to come. We'll get some final thoughts and predictions as we count down to kickoff between the Bills and Titans right here on Channel 2. This is Sports Talk Live, Buffalo.
All right, guys. So, yeah, we're about 30 minutes out, a little under. I'm calling out all the stops today, y'all. I went and got the sound effects. I went and got the train horn for y'all today. I had to get it for the touchdowns, yo. I had to do it. I had to go and get it for the touchdowns today. I had to make that happen. Sean Visions, if Allen throws it into... Nah, man, we can't have that negative energy, yo. Allen gonna do what he do today. He gonna make it happen. He gonna ball out. The cow? I couldn't find it, yo. And then like I didn't know like if there was gonna be like a copyright issue with the Bills the Bills theme song. I was gonna do that too, but I didn't want to get hit with the copyright. You know how that worked. But I know what the horn is, or the train horn is cool. Figured I would throw that in there today for you guys, and we gonna have some fun, yo, without a doubt. Try to get the cowbell. Let me see if I can find the cowbell. Hold on. Let's see how this sounds. We got some cowbell in there. I can get some cowbell. It's not like super loud though. It's not aggressive. It's just light. The show always need more cowbell. I'm gonna try and find a better one. Hold on. Let's see how this one sounds. Nah, that's not it. That's not what we want. We need the cowbell. Make sure you guys are smashing that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. I do thank you guys for the support. Yeah, that's not it. We're gonna have to go with the other one. We're gonna have to go with the first one we found, 'cause that was the best one. All right, so we got the cowbell, and we got the train horn for the Bills touchdowns tonight. So we're gonna rock with that. Let me go ahead and download this, and we're gonna have some fun for the Bills Mafia. Alright, download. There we go. Alright, add that. Boom. Alright, we got some cowbell. We got the train horn for the Bills touchdowns, and we're gonna have some fun with this thing tonight. Sound effects for the turnovers. What y'all think I should do for the turnovers? Luann, I'm on it today. I'm taking it very serious today. Definitely on it today. What should I do for the interceptions? All right, I'm gonna find something for the interceptions.
It's worked out. Tennessee's won each of the last two. So what is it like? I mean, that level of familiarity, and you talk about now there are changes every year, but from a game plan perspective, oftentimes division games are closer and more competitive because of that familiarity. You may start to see that in this matchup.
What's fascinating, Adam, is that of that stretch, Tennessee's been the dominant team, right? And I mean, at least the last 2 years, especially, they've been the team that's won and looked. And even if the scores haven't been lopsided,
what's up, Arizona Bills Mafia in the house?
They certainly have indicated
Let's go.
that Tennessee brought a lot to the table, and yet the Bills are a heavy favorite tonight. So it gives you a sense of how much respect the Bills have gained nationally, number one. And number two, about the matchups, I think it's all about the lines. I think it's a sense that Tennessee once owned both offensive, defensive line, and that's changed. There's far more respect, not only for what the Bills can do with their defensive front, but an offensive line. And don't forget Aaron Cromer's name, the new old offensive line coach coming to Buffalo and changing and making it a more physical line.
Right, so you're talking about, that translates, you hear Sean McDermott talk about winning the battle up front, winning the game in the trenches. That oftentimes translates to being able to run the football, and you and I both think that's something Buffalo's going to try to do in a more significant way tonight.
I think it is, and again, we'd all prefer it to be the running backs, to be Devin Singletary, Zach Moss, I mean, the whole James Cook, but I think, and I know you and I have, this has been a point of disagreement, how involved Josh Allen should be in this running game. And you heard Jim Kelly earlier, they all want to see it slide, or at least be more careful running. But the Josh Allen running,
we not
Jim
doing
Kelly,
that, bro.
Wasn't a runner. The Josh Allen
we not
running
mixing blue cheese and ranch.
in terms of keeping defenses off balance. As a one guy, they can't account for it in the running.
No way.
That's just it. I mean, there's so much to cover, even with Gabe Davis out of the lineup. There's so much to cover in terms of this Buffalo Bills offense. Debating, and I'm not debating the stress that Allen's ability to run, just kind of take off for 20 yards and slide or whatever.
I'm not trying it, bro, and I'm not
doing
blue cheese and
I'm not
ranch.
suggesting they give that up. What I am suggesting, and what I think Jim Kelly alluded to at the top of the show, is that he needs to be a little bit smarter about it in terms of how he finishes those runs, especially late in the game out in Los Angeles when they're up.
Yeah, for
31-10.
sure. And so be more prudent, and I get that. But think about Josh Allen.
See, Luann agrees with me, yo. We're not doing blue cheese and ranch. That is gross.
This moment, the primetime lights, that happen it happens on the road, and it certainly will happen at home. This will be as fired up a crowd as you get all year. It's the home opener, and I really think that for Allen's sake, it affects the way he plays.
All right, so we know his ability to perform on a big stage, and this team has established its ability. Certainly another one here, national television audience, Monday Night Football, Week 2 matchup with the Tennessee Titans. So we've got a couple of minutes left. Let's get to the prediction segment now. Rossolino, he went 38-19 Buffalo. Vic, how do you see this going?
Yeah, all right. Same numbers this week, but the same result. I'm thinking the Bills 32-20. I do think they can win this game comfortably. I think they're the better team, and they just have to go out and show it.
I think that the Bills win this game convincingly. I think what we saw in Los Angeles was anything but a mirage. This is a team that has evolved under Brandon Beane, under Sean McDermott, to a level where it can be
I'm calling 40, yo.
dominant in football.
I'm calling
games.
40.
The injuries are
Bills
a factor
scoring 40
tonight.
points tonight.
I see it maybe being
We're gonna run it up.
but I like Buffalo convincingly 34-17 in this game. So that's our early look. Have a couple of minutes left here. I want to take a moment to tell you about what we have coming up. So once again, you'll be able to see this game tonight on Channel 2. After the game, Vic and I will be right back here on the field like we did from Los Angeles last week. We'll be carrying all of the post-game press conferences, live coverage, all of the reaction, and plenty of analysis as well, Vic.
Yeah, and I think this
Dean
is going to be
Fulford,
one of
Miami's
those
gonna win
games.
next week.
There will be a
I
lot
can
to
see
talk
it,
about
man, the way they
history of
balling.
These teams, like we say, almost like a
Sewell's on a
divisional
mission.
rival. And we're going to know a lot more about the Bills team that dominated that opener and how much can they, as I say, double down and improve on the idea that they're a team to beat in this entire NFL.
Let's talk about, we got a couple of minutes left here. Talk about the coaching matchup.
Yeah.
You know, obviously Ken Dorsey, very good debut as offensive coordinator. Mike Vrabel, defensive guy. I mean, this matchup intrigues me. Considered a very good NFL head coach. Talk to me about the dynamic in the booths and on the side.
Well, I think Mike Vrabel is an excellent coach, and he learned under one of the very best in Bill Belichick, no question about it. The thing I see from Mike, though, defensive-minded guy, and yes, so is Sean McDermott, but Sean lets his offensive coordinator run his team and run the philosophy of the team. He did that with Brian Daboll. A little different with Mike Vrabel. Mike Vrabel will play for that field goal. Will make decisions that are defensive friendly, if that makes sense, and will put pressure on his defense more often than not. In a game like this, and it gets an explosive offense like Buffalo's, I think that could be a mistake. He also loves the fact that he has this dominant run team because that too plays to your defense. So I think
Manano, you already know what time it is.
Such an edge.
So often it comes down to
Real
the quarterback.
Buffalonians
Less than
know.
a minute
Real
left here,
Western
but
New
we heard Von
Yorkers
Miller
know.
Sing the praises.
You're not
of Ryan
mixing
Camp.
blue cheese and ranch.
You're
just not doing
What
it.
does Tannehill bring to the table?
Blue cheese or nothing.
He brings intelligence. He brings good decision making, and he brings ability to run. I mean, when things are breaking down, I'm not saying he's a Josh Allen runner, but we saw it a couple years ago where he could take it around, take it to the outside, and he's fast. So that is something that the defense at least has to have on his mind.
All right, Vic Carucci, thanks so much. That'll do it for this expanded pregame edition and special edition of Sports Talk Live Buffalo. Much more coverage, obviously, the game tonight here on Monday Night Football. We'll see you after the game.
All right, guys. So kickoff is coming up soon here. We got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes until kickoff. You still got plenty of time to get your drinks, get your food, make your phone calls, do what you do. If you have not already, make sure that you smash that like, that thumbs up button. It is much appreciated. I do thank you guys for the support, for the love, as we prepare for Bills Mafia, Tennessee Titans. Let's go. Dennis, what up, bro? Glad to see you back, man. We had a good night last night. We had a good night last night for that game. Kenneth Bailey. We're going to see what the Bills are going to tonight. Man, listen. I think the Bills putting up 40. Bills going to put up 40 tonight. So there's two games. There's going to be this game, which of course is the Bills and the Titans. And then the second game is going to be Minnesota and the Vikings and the Eagles. That's the second game. That comes on at 8:30. I think it is 8:30. That's kind of high. Man, I'm telling you, don't be surprised. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. You heard it live from me. The boy's going to put up 40, yo. All right, guys, we're trying to get to this 50 likes before kickoff. We have 34 now. We need 16 more. 16 more likes, 16 more thumbs up. And we'll get to this 50 before kickoff. Let's make that happen, guys. Thanks for the support. I think that Bills defense is definitely going to step it up tonight and put a hurt on them boys. I see you, Dean. So I'll be on this stream. I won't be able to do the Vikings and the Eagles because it's going to be at the same time as this game. Unfortunately, I would love to do both, but this one sets precedence. This one definitely sets precedence. 15 minutes until kickoff, guys, and we need 14 more likes. 14 more likes, 14 more thumbs up, so we can get to this 50 before kickoff. Much appreciated, and I do thank you guys for the support. Todd Black in the building. What up? Yeah, I gotta feel. I mean, Tennessee's definitely gonna have some highlights. That's for sure. Dennis, so the Vikings and the Eagles game is gonna run at the same time as this, so I won't be covering that one. Minuano, they said that the rain stopped, so the rain shouldn't affect the game. Kevin Barney, Bills Mafia all the way from Hawaii. Y'all showing up. Much love. Glad to see y'all here, without a doubt. We got about 10 minutes until we get started.
As we welcome you to the progressive Monday night kickoff. Nasty storms in the area have come and gone. Clear skies in Orchard Park and Highmark Stadium for the Tennessee Titans and the Buffalo Bills. There is no one like Derrick Henry, maybe in the history of the NFL. And for the Bills,
just hit me up,
Josh
Sean.
Allen
Send me an email,
the
bro.
next face of the entire league. As we welcome you to a very special Monday night. Titans and Bills coming up here on ESPN. And in just a little bit, the Vikings and the Eagles over on ABC. What a Sunday that was. Bananas. We'll take some of that here on this Monday night. Hi, everybody. Good evening. With Louis Riddick, Dan Orlovsky, I'm Steve Levy. All set for the Buffalo Bills and the Tennessee Titans. Before the season ever started, the Bills were the massive, overwhelming favorite. Same can be said about Josh Allen to win the MVP. And then they go into LA
Jacob?
and destroy the defending Super Bowl champions. So, Louis, this time around, the AFC Championship is not going to be good enough for these people.
No, it won't be. And look, Brandon Beane, the general manager of the Buffalo Bills, and Sean McDermott, look, they had already started enacting this plan at the end of
that's
last
what's up,
year.
Jay. That's gonna be a fun game.
By the Kansas City
Brown
Chiefs.
Steelers.
They asked themselves, what do we need to do in order to get over the hump? What do we have to do in order to bring a championship back here to Western New York? And the number one thing Brandon Beane told us was this: we have to be able to put quarterbacks on the ground. We got to finish the game. game. Well, how do you do that? You get one of the best sack artists maybe in the history of the NFL, and 33-year-old Von Miller now in his 12th season. We had a fantastic visit with him. This is a man who right now understands what his worth is to football teams. He referred to himself as maybe he's the Super Bowl whisperer. He's done it in Denver. He did it in L.A. Now he wants to see if he can do it here in Buffalo.
The good thing for him, his running mates, is the most feared offense in the NFL.
They might be able to pull it off, man.
This team has not punted offensively in
they got to put Kenny in, though.
6 games. And a big reason why, their quarterback is the most indefensible quarterback in the NFL. Now, the big change is the commitment to running the football. And they believe that, one, it gives them peace to do it, and then two, if they can, the impact it's going to have on their passing game. That, coupled with their MVP at quarterback, the expectation in Buffalo is Super Bowl or Super Bowl.
You know, for all the people who talk about the Bills and the Chiefs, the #1 seed in the AFC, that was the Tennessee Titans a year ago. I think people forget that. They were embarrassed a week ago. That's the Titans' word, not ours. Saquon Barkley and the Giants ran all over them. And nobody is foolish enough to say this is a must-win for Tennessee, but...
Sense of desperation, though. You can't fall down 0-2 in the AFC.
Yeah, bro, I sent it a while back.
This
I'll send
offense,
it again,
in
though.
many ways, this team runs through Derrick Henry, number 22, and in his words, did not play up to the standard of last week. Well, here you are, on the road, Monday Night Football, #1 defense in the NFL last week. He's got to do one thing. Do not let holes close. They're going to need a signature performance by their signature player if they want to come into this place and win.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, this game really it sets up perfectly for the Tennessee Titans. This is a Mike Vrabel type of football game. You go out, you lose at home to the New York Giants. You're embarrassed. You don't play your style. Your star player on your football team, and Derrick Henry says, the coach told me I left a lot of meat on the bone, which means you didn't play at your very best. Well, the past 2 times that people expected the Buffalo Bills to come out on top in the last 2 matchups against the Tennessee Titans, what happened? We witnessed it firsthand last year. We'll see what happens here tonight.
Tennessee Titans are
Tennessee's
taking the field.
coming out on the field.
Buffalo Bills will be next.
We are getting ready for kickoff, guys.
Crowd will be on hand.
We are getting ready for
And we're
kickoff.
ready for Monday Night Football from Western New York.
Oh, man, I'm excited. Let's go. Yeah, I'll send it to you again, Sean, after the game. All right, guys, so we have 65 viewers, 40 likes. We just need 10 more. 10 more likes gets us to that first goal of 50. So make sure you're still smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. Do thank everyone for being here tonight. Monday Night Football, Tennessee Titans, Buffalo Bills. Bills Mafia in the house showing out early with the votes. 57 votes, 81%. 81% saying that the Bills take this thing here tonight. Let's go. Chris Shea in the house. What up, bro? Bills Mafia. And we just need 7 more likes, guys. We're at 43 now. 7 more likes, 7 more thumbs up. And that will get us to that 50 mark. Let's get there, guys, before kickoff. 50 likes, 50 thumbs up. That's our first goal. Oh, Chris, you at the game, bro? That's what's up, man. Is the field wet? Yeah, Sean, I'll send that to you after the game. Yeah, the field's wet. You think it's gonna affect them playing? All right, guys, and we're at 47. We just need 3 more. 3 more likes, 3 more thumbs up, and we'll hit that first goal of 50 before kickoff. Thanks for the support, guys. I do wonder, who's going to replace Gabe Davis tonight as far as being that additional receiver that the Bills need. So we'll see how it goes. Josh Allen does have many weapons on this Bills Mafia offense, and I'm excited to see it. So as we get to these commercial breaks, we have a few more minutes before kickoff on this Monday Night Football. Tennessee Titans, Buffalo Bills. Chris Hall, what up, bro? Bills Mafia in the house. Chris Shea, thanks a lot, bro.
Starts early, and none of those kids, even in the rain, were complaining. We take a look at tonight's Experian Boost. Here's Laura Rutledge.
Steve, I asked Josh Allen about the kids being let out of school early for Monday Night Football, and he said that's the most Buffalo thing
The kids
ever,
were let out early today. The kids were let out early just for this game today. That's Buffalo love, y'all. You have no idea what it's like here, being a real Buffalo Mafia fan. Take this football real serious.
They know they have the components to win a championship, but Allen said it's more about winning a Super Bowl for these fans. He said it just means more in Buffalo, and they feel the spirit of the fans in every single thing that they do. Allen also said,
What's going on?
this fan base has had to deal with some heartbreak, and that makes them want to win one for them that much. Appearances from 1991 to 1994, and losing all of them. By the way, Josh Allen was born in 1996. So, Steve, as much as this fan base loves their quarterback, he might love them just a little bit more.
There is an undeniable love affair and a
Money Matt, you bugging,
connection between
bro.
the quarterback and his town, and that gets us to Bills Mafia. There's no fan base like them. There's drink.
If that's the case, who's Tom Brady to you?
Pinto Ron makes the show, and off we go. The Bills and the Titans from Buffalo. And you've been watching the Progressive Monday Night Kickoff. The opening kick from Western New York is next.
All right, kick coming up soon, guys, as we get through these quick commercial breaks. Mike Brody in the building. Money Matt, don't come in here with that garbage, bro. We not having that today. We not having that today. You gonna see this year. You gonna see Bills Mafia in the show. Of course it's a win today. This telling you, Bills gonna run this thing up. I'm seeing at least 40 for the Bills. My second favorite team, Saints, bro. New Orleans Saints. That was my second favorite team. I was a big Drew Brees fan. All right, guys, so 66 votes, 79% for the Bills, now dropping a little bit. Titans fans are starting to show up. 79% for the Bills W as we prepare here for kickoff. Yeah, Luann, without a doubt, I would say Tua had something to prove in that game, and to come back and win it like that, it's definitely historic. Okay, Drew. So a few more commercial breaks, and we're getting ready for kickoff. And let me make sure that. What's up, Philip? What's up, bro? Thanks a lot, man. Big shout out to you, man. You on every stream, bro. For real. Every stream. Shout out to Phil, man. He's been holding the Wrench Gang down since last year. This man has been on every stream. I can't think of a stream where he hasn't showed up on. And there's been a whole lot. So thanks a lot, Phil. Shout out to you, man. For real. It means a lot. Beastonomics, it's almost game time. Yeah, I say Bill's definitely getting 40, without a doubt. Yeah, Phil's a legend. If I can give Philip 2 wrenches, I would, for real.
Makes you feel proud to be a Bills fan. They're coming after us right now.
All right, we are almost at kickoff, guys. I think NFL is starting to do something like that, where you can get like the package just for one team or something like that. I forgot exactly what it costs, but I think it's possible. My man Jim Kelly getting the crowd hype at Highmark. Let's go.
The great Jim Kelly getting this crowd ready as if they weren't ready already. That's a great.
And Bills are going to get the ball first.
They're ready since Thursday.
Look at this place.
Titans won the toss. They defer. Bills will get the football first.
Here we go.
Strategy choice there. And Isaiah McKenzie let it
and it's going to be a touchback.
Touchback.
So Bills are going to take this at the 25.
And the crowd welcomes Josh Allen onto the field. Typical performance in that opener.
John Jarnick, what up?
Other than the 2 interceptions, and that was a perfect game for Buffalo, right? They dismantled the Rams and yet still 4 turnovers. Plenty for the coaches to grind on them to get them ready 11 days later.
That's exactly what you want to do. When you win, coaches are always a little bit harder on you. As you see, you have an injured player down there on the field. But yeah, I mean, that's the perfect time to make sure you focus the players in, especially at a place here where they have accepted the fact that expectations are high, which means you're going to have to be at your very best.
That is Trenton Cannon, a recent addition to the active roster.
Already have an injury Titans here for the Titans.
And he is down following the opening kickoff.
First play.
See head coach Mike Vrabel on the field, checking on his player. We'll step out.
Wow, that's already a sign for things to come. It's an injured Titan on the first play, the kickoff. I don't think I've seen that before, to be honest. I've streamed a lot of games. Wow. All right, guys, so as we get to this commercial break, we got 75 viewers, 59 likes. Let's make sure we're still smashing that thumbs up button. It is much appreciated. Our next goal is 100 likes, 100 thumbs up as we get ready here for Bills in the first drive, their first series. T. Cannon was injured during the kickoff, so that's why we're on the injury timeout. First play, it's weird. Never seen that before, like ever. Said he's scared on the first play, huh? He had to get out the game. It's over. They're taking their sweet time, too. Like, all right, here we go.
That's the third most in NFL history behind Breeze and Brady. Tonight's Star Watch is brought to you by
What's up, Reggie?
Yeah, there are stars all over the place here for the Buffalo Bills. Look, Stefon Diggs, the most targeted wide receiver in the NFL since he joined Buffalo in 2020.
I got you, David. We'll keep the hype.
Coming off a career
keep the hype.
year in 2021, coming up on a contract year. Jeffrey Simmons, an absolute wrecker in the middle of the field for the Tennessee Titans. And Kevin Byard.
All right, first and 10.
31. Keep your eye on him. One of the best safeties in the entire NFL.
And we'll get an update on Trenton Cannon as soon as we can. That'll play a big role in the offense for the Titans tonight.
All right, Allen, quick pass to Diggs. And it's going to be a quick throw for 4 yards.
Stefon Diggs involved early.
That plays a perfect example for Josh Allen tonight. He's got to be very disciplined in making good decisions. This Tennessee defense, Lou, is going to try to confuse him, keep the ball in front. He's got to stay tremendously patient, get it out of his hands quickly.
That's what Mike Vrabel tell us, right? Make him earn it. Nothing over the top. Make him earn everything.
Second and 6.
The field.
Second down and 6. Motions Jake Kumaro top of your screen.
It's going to be a run, Singletary, and he's going to get 16 yards. That's a first down.
Pick up a 16.
I think I got to throw some horns on that one.
Cut back. This is a beautiful job. He comes off the edge. He's got to contain Singletary. Pushes the hole, presses those blocks, and then cuts back. Beautiful job of attacking that pressure from Tennessee.
Excellent block by right tackle Spencer Brown. I mean, who is really one of the enforcers up front, along with Roger Saffold. This is a new-look offensive line now, much more physical than it's ever been.
All right, first and 10.
Fresh set of downs from the Bills. From their own 45. Diggs in motion there. To the ground game.
And another handoff to Singletary. He's going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Familiar face going up against these Titans is Roger Saffold. Talked to Brandon Beanie. He said he tried to get Saffold a few years ago, but quite simply, the Titans wanted him back, couldn't afford him. Cap casualty, and here he is in Buffalo, a big part of the Bills' run game.
Yeah, they absolutely love what he has brought to the mentality of the offensive line. Brandon Beane talked about the fact that he's made Deion Dawkins, the left tackle, a better player.
Second and 10.
And really, again, watch the physicality of this run game here tonight. He's a big part of it, along with guys like Spencer Brown.
Lots of time
back, quick throw.
Probably went to his third option.
Back to the line of scrimmage, no gain.
Bring up a third down and long. Interesting for
Third
Ken
and 9.
Dorsey tonight, guys. You know, you have Josh Allen, you want to throw the ball, but you see what the defense did a week ago for Tennessee, and they got run around and run through by Saquon Barkley, as Mitch Morse is slow to get up now, being attended to.
But Buffalo has already been hit with a few injuries, a little bit of depth. A little bit of depth has been hit as far as the defensive line is concerned here, particularly tonight. You see Mitch Morse.
You got Diggs for the first TD. I can see it.
Looks like he got one of his legs rolled up on there.
This is a big deal for Buffalo. I mean, Mitch Morse is a stabilizing force in the middle of their offensive line. And we've talked about Jeffrey Simmons being a big deal for Tennessee's defensive line.
So third and 9. Morse walks off after the
when you're playing one of those dominant interior defensive tackles.
And he's the cool, calm guy on the offensive line, as usually the center is. Now set for
Here we go, 3rd and 9.
No Gabe Davis tonight for Buffalo.
Allen's on the run. He's going to keep it. And he's going to get a first down on the run.
What an athletic effort.
Let's go.
By Josh Allen to pick up 10. Wow.
See the Tennessee Titans. You're going to see him here. You're going to see Bud Dupree coming off of Josh Allen's right side. You see they move him to the left. That's exactly where you want him to go, but they don't have any rush contain off the right side of the defense.
Still hurdling over boys.
And Josh Allen will
jumping over him.
But he's one of those guys who knows
Let's go,
he's
Allen.
aware of how many hits he has taken. Doesn't want to take too many of them, but you have to be very disciplined on your rush lanes. Otherwise, this is going to be first down after first down.
Jeffrey Simmons nearly
Allen,
got
quick
home.
pass in the middle, and that's going to be incomplete
And that
to
time it was
Diggs.
Bud Dupree. No Harold Landry. He's out for the season. Need big plays out of Bud Dupree and got some pressure there.
Look, this is one of the guys that they said has to show up tonight. And Bud
2nd and
Dupree
10.
going against Deion Dawkins, who I just mentioned. And you see Deion, his base isn't set, and Bud just takes him and just bulls him back into the quarterback. He's just going to have to be better with his posture, get his rear end down, and be able to anchor. But that's the Bud Dupree they want to show up. That's the Bud Dupree that they need to show up for the Tennessee Titans.
Greg Van Roten is at center for Mitch Morse for the time being. We'll keep an
Going
eye
to be
on
a
that.
run
That's
from
Devin
Singletary for 2
Across
yards.
the middle. Pick
3rd
up a
and 8.
couple. Kevin Byard made the stop, and some of the notable injuries for tonight. And you know, Hilliard's not a big name person around the league, a household name, but he's really important to their offense.
Yeah, especially on 3rd down right there. I mean, he's a guy who catches the ball out of the backfield, solid in pass protection, and really showed up well against the Giants in week 1.
He had 2 explosive pass plays, you know, and the guy that they believe is the best pass pro guy as well. So that's going to be a big thing to pay attention to when Tennessee's on offense.
Bills have scored an opening drive touchdown the last 6 games.
Josh, quick throw. That's going to be a catch to Kumaro for a first down. As he gets 11 yards in the catch.
11. Drive continues for the Bills.
It's a good job by Kumaro getting the depth. You're going to clear out those inside receivers. He gets his depth, sets it down, now come flat. Good timing and ball placement by Josh Allen. I love the ball security, knowing Tennessee's defense going to try to steal possessions from this Buffalo offense.
What was it Josh Allen told us about Kumaro? Deceptive speed.
That's what they say, huh? Coach's kid.
First down and 10. Bills on the move. Tennessee 31. Allen looking to his right.
Play action. That's going to be a catch to Diggs for another 8 yards. And the Bills are moving down this field.
McCreary made the stop. Pick up of 8. McCreary's a rookie corner. He's up against it tonight.
You just see the RPO right there, right?
Exactly.
I mean, you see him. If you're going to play off Stefon Diggs and you're going to give him an easy 8-yard completion, Josh is going to pull that ball and just throw the quick out. And now you're sitting here at 2nd and 1, 2nd and 2. He'll take that all day long.
And we saw that 3rd down scramble by Josh. Well, that's versus man coverage. So if you're going to play man and give him a zone to run to, he'll take that. And then when you want to play zone on early downs, they'll get into their RPO game and get free completions.
Short yardage situation on 2nd and 2, and Zach Moss is in there.
And it's going to be an incomplete
and it's in and out of the
on the
hands
screen
by Isaiah McKenzie
to McKenzie.
3rd down.
This is where this Buffalo
3rd and
offense is going to be a little bit different this year. This 3rd and 2 world, they don't have to be an obvious pass situation. 1, the quarterback can be used still as a runner, but 2, they believe that they can put 2 tight ends on the field like they have right now and run the football.
Fullbacks in there, Reggie Gilliam. Dan, I know you love him.
Big important piece of their offense.
3rd and 2. Allen.
Quick throw and a catch, and that's a first down. Dawson Knox, 12 yards.
Had just 1 catch in the opener for 5 yards, picks up 12 there.
There's that man coverage. We're going to get a 3-by-0 formation. Now watch this. Beautiful job, Knox. See it front side. You got green grass. Keep going. You're going to run away from all that traffic you created offensively.
Yeah, when you have a short distance to go for a first down, you're going to get a lot of crossing routes against man-to-man coverage. You see right there, Dawson Knox on the shallow crosser. The defensive back has to go over top of all the traffic. Can't come down aggressively.
What's up, Alvin? What up, bro?
I mean, that's just a staple in the NFL, right, Dan?
Glad to see you back, man. Wrench gang in the building. Bills Mafia.
Get somebody running through.
I love the
First and 10.
And the personnel they did it out of.
And
they put the fullback
looks
tight
like
ends on the
Tennessee is
field.
going
They
to
get
call
into
their
that
first
3-by-0.
timeout.
Titans needed a timeout there. Bills lined up Isaiah McKenzie in the backfield. That was interesting to watch.
What's up, Micah?
Ken Dorsey getting creative. 3 years as a quarterback's coach. In his first year now as offensive coordinator, Brian Daboll's leading the Giants to a 2-0 start.
Yeah, Lou, one of the things we talked about Ken Dorsey with was, he really wanted to promote formation flexibility. Hey, receiver, you're not just going to learn the X. I need you to learn when you're singled up. Maybe we put you in the stop. You mentioned Isaiah McKenzie in the backfield. They want all those pieces to know where they can line up in different areas.
And when you're missing a guy like Gabe Davis, it becomes even more critical.
Yeah, great
because
point.
now you're just going to mix and match and do whatever the game allows you to do in order to move the football when you don't have one of your big play pieces out here on the field.
All right, 1st and 10.
First down and 10 at the Tennessee 11. It's the opening drive for the Buffalo Bills.
Play action. Josh on the screen, tries to get it off.
The fullback.
Gilliam still on his feet, and he's going to run it in for the first touchdown. Let's go, Bills Mafia.
It's Reggie Gilliam.
Reggie Gilliam. Let's go. I brought out the train horns for y'all today.
Great job by Gilliam. He's going to come and make contact there. Then you're going to go ball fake. This is a phenomenal job. Look at everybody on the defense flow to the right. Now he does a great job of breaking those tackles, and he's got some
beautiful move by Gilliam.
Beautiful play call against that red zone defense.
Yeah, 21 personnel. What do they usually get in 21 personnel for? To run the football. They change it up, run the screen to Gilliam, who doesn't get a whole lot of touches. That's Ken Dorsey trying to be a step ahead, so saying, hey, look, you're going to play our tendency. We're going to go away from it.
Extra point is good, and the Bills are going to start this thing off. The score is 7.
Extra point is good for Reggie Gilliam.
7 Bills, 0
First
Titans.
Touchdown.
As we get started,
Making people miss.
liking what I'm seeing. Let's go, Bills Mafia.
Alan said he was about to get the ball sometime soon.
Let's go. All right, guys, so we got 201 viewers, 78 likes. Let's go ahead and get 22 more, 22, and get that over 100, guys. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up button. It is much appreciated. And I do thank you guys for the support. The next goal is 100 likes, 100 thumbs up. We just need 22. Thanks a lot, guys. Gilliam with the first touchdown for the Bills. Couch Bros, Vlogs, thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. And we just need 14 now, guys. 14 more likes, 14 more thumbs up. And that'll get us over that 100 mark. So let's make sure we're smashing that like, that thumbs up button. It is much appreciated. I do thank you for the support. Thanks a lot, Caleb. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. $49 more points, huh? I definitely see Bills getting 40 points. If they keep this intensity and keep it going. Brandon Surreal, Bills for the win. Let's go. John Wayne, Titans got to score there a touchdown or field goal every possession if they want to have a chance. Yeah, they got to do it because I feel like tonight, every time we get the ball, we're gonna score.
From the link over on ABC in a little less than 1 hour from now.
Hey, Debbie. Glad to see you, Debbie. Bills Mafia in the house.
Hassan Haskins is back deep for the Titans.
All right, and that is going to be a touchback for the Titans. And they're going to take it at the 25.
Should expect a healthy dose of Derrick Henry.
And look,
He said Vikings or Eagles.
for the defenses that go.
I got to go with Vikings. Justin Jefferson's balling.
He was really no nonsense in the production.
Shout out to Dark Knight for subscribing. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the family.
Even when it's not blocked perfect, you got to make it perfect. We invested in you. You're one of the best in the
All right,
NFL.
here we go. Titans.
Let's see if he runs with that kind of authority today.
Empty back.
Motion of Robert Woods. Tannehill
Quick
comes up
throw.
throwing
And that's going to
completing.
be 14 yards to
It's
Burks.
Treylon Burks, the rookie out of Arkansas. First round pick to pick up a 14.
That's exactly how they want to start with a guy like Ryan Tannehill. Is one of the best play action pass throwers on early downs in the NFL, and they get the rookie Treylon Burks going immediately on the intermediate.
Yo, Alvin, I just seen you, bro.
Crossing out off of play action.
Or die by Bills Mafia.
Is down and injured. The longest.
We have Lawan down for the Titans. He was injured on the play.
Down on the field.
So it's going to be a injury timeout here, it looks like.
Cassian Andrew.
Injury timeout. Lewan down for the Titans, injured on the play. What's up, David? Let me see, hold on. Try, everything's good on my side. Yeah, everything looks good, so you guys might want to maybe just refresh. Yeah, everything's looking good over here. We've got excellent connection, as it says. No drop frames. Oh yeah, they hurt the Ravens. You know, Lamar put in all that work and it just went right out the window. All right, guys, so we need 6 more likes, 6 more thumbs up, and that will get us over that 100 mark for our next goal. So let's smash that thumbs up, that like button, and we'll get over this 100 mark. Thanks for the support, guys.
Reception.
Welcome back to Buffalo. We're seeing Taylor Lewan be looked at on the field, the Titans offensive lineman, waiting an update on him, but do want to tell you that running back Trent Buchanan for the Titans is in the locker room, questionable to return with a knee injury. He was carted into the locker room. And then for the Bills, center Mitch Morse is questionable to return with a right elbow injury.
No problem,
he
Luann.
was taken into the locker room for x-rays. Also, they've been looking at tight end Dawson Knox on the sideline. So, Steve, a few things to keep an eye on here.
Tough game tonight early on.
So they're working out Knox's ankle.
Thank you, Laura. See Lawan.
I think that's going to be the second injury for the Titans already.
Forever for the Titans.
Yeah, he struggled with his health, right? He struggled with the ability to stay on the field. Hasn't played a full season since 2017. And now against this vaunted.
All right, first and 10, Titans.
And Von Miller.
Danny very interesting. Has replaced Lawan. We'll watch for that matchup. Here's Derrick Henry.
And Henry, he's going to get 2 yards. And he doesn't look like the same Henry we're used to seeing.
Exactly what the
he gets 2 yards on the run, 2nd and 8.
Keep an eye on this tonight. How many times does Derrick Henry, when he runs the football, does he stop his feet? See the feet come to a complete stop? That's exactly as a defense what you want. Because as big as he is, he wants to stay on the tracks. He wants to stay downhill. If you can get him to do that, then he's playing into your hands and your defense is doing the job.
Here we go, 2nd and 8.
Got Henry in the slot, top of the screen.
Prince Henry.
All by himself in the backfield. 2nd and 8.
Tannehill quick throw, and that's going to be a catch. There is a flag down, though.
Comes in. It's Burks' 2nd catch, pick up a 6 if it stands. Referee tonight is Sean Smith.
So what's going on
I
here?
think you're going to get hands to the face on Buffalo defensively. Traylon Burks using that 6'2", 225-pound frame to get off the line of scrimmage versus press.
Come on, no garbage flags.
The 18th pick
Not
overall
tonight.
in the draft. He was the draft pick from Philadelphia in the A.J. Brown trade.
There's 2 fouls on the defense. Illegal use of hands to the face. Defense number 47. That penalty is declined. Personal foul, roughing the passer. Defense number 50.
Wow.
15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run. First down.
Come on.
Greg Rousseau, a little too aggressive for the officials' liking.
The ground's a little wet, guy. Ground's a little wet.
The rookie out of Ohio State. He just gets the late hit on him.
Titans have their fullback Torrey Carter in there now in front of Henry. First down and 10, just beyond the 40. Here's
Henry with a big run up the middle, and he's going to get 9.
Stopped by Jordan Poyer, pick up a 9.
2nd and 1.
That's what we're talking about, right? The double teams at the point of attack against the 1 and the 3 technique, the nose guard and the defensive tackle. Notice Derrick Henry's feet, right, Dan? They don't stop that.
LaPunce Gilliam made the first touchdown.
That's what they want.
And Lou, the big thing for Tennessee offensively is how long can those double teams hang on? Can they dent the defense to allow Henry to have the vision for that cutback?
Extra blocker in, Dylan Radens on 2nd down and 1 in the game for Tennessee.
Here we go, play action.
Fake it to Henry.
Pass from Tannehill, and that's going to be a catch to Hooper. 19 yards.
Not much of a factor in
And
their
Tennessee's going to be at the Buffalo 11.
Makes the grab there, good for 18.
Watch the widen release. Looks like their outside zone run game. Get to your depth. And then there's that 3-level flood. You got the post outside, the ball fake to the back for the low.
Come on, Bills. We got to hold them to a field goal.
Window. You're trying to get that flat defender. I see run coming my way. Tight end leaks out behind me. I lose vision of him. Beautiful touch throw by Tannehill.
First down and 10 from the 11. The identical spot the Bills were in when they scored with their fullback. Here's Tannehill.
That's a quick throw. Incomplete.
Jordan Poyer looked like he got a hand on it to deflect it away.
That's a great job by Jordan Poyer of splitting the distance between
Oh,
1 and 2.
he should have picked it off.
Should have picked that.
Right
It was
between his hands.
a difficult play to make. But you see, he had Jeff Swaim coming up to see him on him, running to the post. He had Austin Hooper running another post, coming in behind it. Played it perfect.
Poyer had an interception in the opener. Made 5 picks a season ago. 2nd down and 10 for the Buffalo 11.
Here we go.
Pitch it to Henry.
And Henry on the run. He gets stopped in the back by that Bills Mafia defense. Loses 4 yards. 3rd and 14. Let's go, defense.
This is what you want. Get big Derrick Henry's shoulders going sideways. If you can't stop his feet, just get him to go sideways. Look at his shoulders. He's never able to get him square to the line of scrimmage. You see Milano, you see Benford. They just keep pushing.
Beautiful play defense.
And making him string it out, string it out, string it
3rd
out.
and 14.
Great defense.
Howie Long and Brian Westbrook nod approvingly. Benford out of Villanova. 3rd and 14.
Everything starts right there with Von Miller in protection.
Quick throw, and that's going to be a catch to the edge. And that's caught by Westbrook Akeen.
Down to the 3,
Wow.
and it's
13 yards. 4th and 1.
You have to go for this. This is a team, we talked about it in the open offensively for Buffalo. Hasn't punted in 4 of their
Bills defense got to step up. Get this
stop. If you
stop.
want a chance, points are a premium.
Bills defense has allowed only 1 opening drive touchdown the last 29 regular season games. Here we go, 4th and 1.
Tennessee's going for it.
Just outside.
I got a feeling they're going to go for Henry.
Those fans don't think he got his feet in bounds.
And they're going to shut the play down. Let's see. Sean McDermott. Conversation with the referee.
And this may be under review.
That's going to be close.
Buffalo's challenging the ruling on the field of completed pass. The play is under review.
It's hard to see whether or not he got that second foot and whether or not he drug it.
And the Bills took their sweet time, and McDermott took his sweet time getting that red challenge flag out, too. That was close.
So Bills are going to challenge the catch. It's pretty close. So yeah, that's going to send us to a quick commercial break. All right, guys, your score is still 7. Bills 0. Titans threatening to score potentially. They got a 4th and 1 right now on the Bills 2. Play is currently under review. So we got 295 viewers, 115 likes, guys. The next goal is 150. We need 35 more likes, 35 more thumbs up, and we'll hit this next goal of 150. Thanks for the support, guys. Thanks for the love. Thanks for being here. Monday Night Football, Tennessee Titans, Buffalo Bills. As far as votes go, we got 183, 79% for the Bills. Bills Mafia showing up. 21% for the Titans. I think it's close. He did drag his feet. They only showed one camera angle. So, but I'm thinking that he dragged his feet and he brought it in. That's what I'm thinking. All right, guys, so 26 more likes, 26 more thumbs up, and we'll hit this 150. Keep it going as we get to this commercial break.
Guys,
obvious. This is pretty obvious. Nice clean catch. The first foot, the left foot came down easy. He tapped the right foot immediately. No issues as far as making the catch clean in his hands. But then, I think as far as play selection,
most def, Sean.
Here, not too
Thanks a
hard.
lot, man.
But last week they had 3rd and 1 and backed up near the end of the game. They call a jet sweep to their tight end. A little too cute in the moment. This ball's got to go to 22.
All right, so 4th and 1. Titans are going for it. That's a run to Henry. I knew they were going there. And that's a Tennessee Titans touchdown. I mean, we knew that was coming. Jam that middle.
That's a great job. Look at the internal push. Look at the internal push by those 3 interior players for Tennessee.
It's right here.
Yes.
Right there at the point of attack.
That's those 2 double teams.
Anybody get a head start there for Tennessee?
It looks like Petit Frere may have a little bit, but you oftentimes see that, especially in pass pro. How many times are you watching a game and you see the
extra point is good.
They try and get back quickly, and they don't call it too often.
And we're back to zeros. Tie ball game.
47.
7-7.
Won the game a week ago. Able to hit the extra point there. And we are in a 7-7 game. Meanwhile, in Philadelphia, Titans fans are rather familiar with A.J. Brown. He had an awesome game week 1. Tore up Detroit. And if you want to compare, and the Titans sure don't want to, look what the Titans wide receivers did in week 1 in comparison to A.J. Brown. Look, the Titans, they wanted to keep A.J. That was just a financial issue. Negotiations broke down and got a first-round pick for him and then some.
The exposure guy.
Part of their offense is their run game. But then the secondary part was those big body receivers, A.J. Brown being the focal point of it. And they're aware they're not going to replace just A.J. Brown. Traylon Burks has got to be a guy who steps up and becomes that big body over the middle type of receiver. Kyle Phillips, their draft pick out of UCLA, he's got to be another possession guy for them. A.J. Brown's phenomenal. But they believe in their process in Tennessee.
It's a tight ball game.
A good start here on Monday Night Football.
And what was nice is to see Traylon Burks in the first drive, first down, play action pass over the middle. That was an A.J. Brown.
And it's going to be a touchback. Bills take the ball at their 25.
Nice job, offensive coordinator Todd Downing.
So we trade possessions and touchdowns. Can I hit you guys with something strategy-wise? So the Titans, they won the toss and they deferred. If you're Tennessee, would you put the Buffalo offense on the field first in this kind of matchup here tonight? I thought that was interesting.
I would want the Buffalo offense
you
on
didn't
the
like
field
that,
as little as possible.
Prince Henry?
You know, get into the game, little rhythm.
Prince Henry ran for the two-yard touchdown.
Their goal is to make it a fourth-quarter game, so getting the ball out of halftime is something that they.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10.
Josh's first drive, 6 of 8, hit 5 different receivers, including his tight
Josh
end.
quick throw, and that's going to be a catch to Diggs.
Stefon Diggs, all sorts of space. He's out to the 40. Caleb Farley eventually brought him down, pick up a 15.
Look, this is one-on-one. Stefon Diggs against the former first-round pick Caleb Farley, who they want to really have a good night. You see Caleb Farley just playing off-man coverage. Stefon sells the go route, gives Caleb to open up and turn and go, and then just snaps it right off.
And the thing that stands out to me is Tennessee spun down to single high coverage on first down. We talked about if Buffalo can run the football, the freedom it'll create on the perimeter for their pass game.
Pitch it to James
pitch play
Cook.
to Cook, and he's going to
gets just beyond the 40. Cook, his
maybe
first
a yard,
carry
no gain.
in his NFL debut a week ago.
So
he coughed
2nd and
up
10.
the football. Fumble, real tough spot for the young player. They knew he would bounce back. Played in big games.
I see you, Nate.
College, obviously, at,
it's all love, bro.
Georgia, and of course his older brother.
Shout out to Tennessee.
Dalvin will be playing on Monday Night Football coming up in a little bit in Philadelphia tonight. But tough start to an NFL career. You finally get your first touch and cough up the football.
Yeah, Bill's coaching staff had no reservations, though, as far as going back to him. You see they're getting him in this game early on here. Sean McDermott expressed no lack of confidence.
Play action.
Allen back to the air.
And quick throw to catch.
Throws it to Gilliam. Fullback.
Gilliam is going to get about 5.
McCreary, the stop. Pick up a 6. Third down.
To a 3rd down.
I love how Josh Allen is seeing the field, Dan. I mean, look, Tennessee wants to play it a little bit soft.
Oh, without a doubt, Dennis.
Just make them earn it. Make them drive down
Good
the
looks,
field.
bro.
Well, hey, look, I'm going to involve the tight ends. I'm going to involve the fullback. Reggie Gilliam is saying, hey, look, I like this.
Absolutely.
I like this.
Ryan Letcher in the house. Bills Mafia, Oklahoma.
To get him to bite up, and they didn't. You know, Tennessee has played so much man on 3rd down here. Big thing, Josh Allen, find your matchup, and then if they're going to play man and there's a window, take the seam and go.
3rd and 4. Crowd goes silent.
Quick throw, and that's a catch. There's a flag as well.
Right in front of Mike Vrabel.
Diggs is saying, refs are saying
incomplete.
But there is a flag.
John Parry is in Philadelphia, and he joins us
There
long
we go.
distance. John.
Yeah, they're going to have interference. It'll be interesting which way they go on this. And then, of course, the catch.
Defense number 30.
On defense, it's the Bills' 1st down.
That's Trey Avery, the rookie corner.
Oh, yeah,
he
was
was pulling
grabbing his
Stefon's
jersey
shirt.
and all over him.
He's trying to play the eyes and play the hands through that back shoulder because you really don't have a whole lot of time to turn around and find the football. So you're really just trying to anticipate when the ball is coming. The mistake he makes is grabbing a hold of the jersey.
Right, here we go, 1st and 10.
Coverage, and that's exactly how you're going to have to play.
Here's Zach Moss.
And Moss is unable to make anything out of the run.
Scrimmage. McCreary, the stop. No Christian Fulton, the
Curtis,
starting
7 a.m. in the
corner for the
Philippines.
Tennessee Titans, out with a hamstring. Young quarterbacks on both sides. Big spots for all of them tonight.
And Tennessee is coming up and challenging the run game. They're bringing edge pressures. We saw Singletary with a cut early on. I really believe if Buffalo wants to play pitch and catch to the perimeter, they're going to have really good one-on-one matchups.
Here we go, 2nd and 10.
2nd down and 10. Second possession for the Bills.
Another quick throw to Diggs, and he's going to get 9 yards. 3rd and 1.
Avery. I think they're going to give him enough for the first. Yep, 10.
Here's the thing. Steph was solo by himself. Then they motion over Dawson Knox. When the motion happens, the corner softens up. It goes from a single receiver to a 2-by-2. Now they force communication with the safety. There's one of those RPOs, Lewis, right? That 3-axis quick out.
Yeah, what was interesting is that the safeties were playing a little bit cat and mouse. Kevin Byard and Amani Hooker were playing too high, making it look like maybe they were going to come down to 1 high. Ultimately, they back off and just try and play a shell. Josh reads it perfectly.
They're going to shut it down. Original spot gave them the 1st down. Then they slid the ball
All right,
back.
what's going on here?
And there's a conversation.
What are we doing, refs?
3rd and 1. I'll reset the play clock
Game
now.
clock operator, please reset the game clock to 2 minutes and 15 seconds. The clock will start on my whistle.
Looks like they got it right the second time.
All right, so
How about
3rd and
Trey
1.
Avery? You're an undrafted cornerback out of Rutgers, and you're staring down Stefon Diggs.
Right? They're one of the best route runners in all of the NFL. And Buffalo is sensing it as well. You've seen 3 on this drive targets to Stefon Diggs saying, hey, you're one of the elites. Go pick on this young corner.
One of the rare instances the Bills offense struggled on was 3rd and 1 last season. Converted only 57%
And
dead
Zach
last
Moss
in the NFL.
tries to get the first down, and he
they
may
have
be
him marked
short.
again. Zach Moss didn't get there.
And it's 4th and 1.
That's a good job at the point of attack on the doubles. They had run a little bit of a duo scheme at the point of attack. Just try and get some push.
Yeah, let's go for it, Bills.
We're talking about the spot
It's a
again
yard.
now.
Remember that down in Tennessee last year, the late game quarterback sneak that Jeffrey Simmons essentially blows up. If you're Buffalo, you love quarterback sneak here. It's just you got to be very aware where 98 is.
Allen would tell you he slipped on that play. Let's see. 4 seconds.
All right,
to snap
4th and 1. Got to quiet these Titan fans down.
Just got it away. Allen trying to keep it.
Allen throws the ball incomplete. That Titans defense stepped up. Wow.
And the Bills turn it over on downs. How about that
All right,
series
well,
and the end of it?
That's interesting.
Watch Kevin Byard just come and blitz off of the edge and really disrupt everything as Josh is trying to read this out. And now he forces his hand. Josh then gets careless with the football. That's exactly what you got to do. You have got to come and attack the line of scrimmage. You have
Henry
to create
scored
havoc up
the
front,
Titans
make
touchdown.
Sure you knock back the initial surge of the offensive line.
Yeah, I didn't like that play
plays
at all.
Type of game, especially up front with Jeffrey Simmons.
Play didn't make any
These
sense.
guys are very good at getting off the ball and playing physical, and that's a great play by one of the best safeties in the league. And Kevin
First and 10, Titans.
First down and 10, Tennessee. Minute 15 left first quarter. Here's Derrick Henry.
And Henry's going to run for about
He'll get out
5.
beyond the 35.
This is what stands out in my mind. This is Khalil Shakir. He's the guy who's essentially replacing Gabe Davis. And you're right, Lewis. Byard, the vet who knows everything that he's going to see, steps right inside that. I got to think if Gabe Davis, a guy who's seen that look so many times, was in that game, he might just go and wash Byard down.
Well, it seemed like Shakir got caught off guard as far as the snap count. He wasn't really ready for it. Was looking inside, wasn't ready to go. But you're right. That's the wily vet. Climbing up the snap count and creating penetration.
Ryan Tannehill.
Tannehill throws it, and that's going to be incomplete.
Dane Jackson.
Going to Burks.
Third down.
3rd and
There's
6.
good pressure coming off the edges here with Von Miller and Greg Rousseau. They're starting to constrict that pocket, challenge these young tackles. And Dane Jackson with the tight coverage on the outside, getting his hand in there, creating the PBU. But keep an eye on this pass rush. Vaughn and Greg Rousseau, the crowd's starting to get loud, going it up against these young, inexperienced tackles.
Let's go, defense.
To watch. 3rd and 6. Josh Gordon is in the game for the Titans.
Oh.
And the Bills.
Come on.
Got
Bills
a head start
offside.
there. Jordan Phillips slamming into the offensive line of the Titans.
Encroachment. Defense number 97. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
3rd and 1.
And that's a great job of using your cadence on the road. It's really
Man, I just feel like they're calling everything on the Bills tonight. Everything.
That's one down and up. 2 would go down and up, and if that defense jumps, you get that free.
The most flags I've seen
5
in
yards. Really good job by the veteran Ryan Tannehill.
a game yet between week 1 and week 2.
3rd and 1 from the 40.
Now what? You got to go back to the big man again. Give it to 22 one more time.
Tannehill wants it himself.
There we go, and Tannehill's going to get that
Should have enough.
2 yards. It's going to be 1st and 10.
6'4", 217-pound Ryan
What's up, Ron
Tannehill.
Duffney?
Underrated runner for a
So that's going to be your score, guys.
He's one of the best athletes on
7-7
the
tied
field,
up,
former wide
and
receiver
that's going
when
to
he
lead
was
us
in
down
college,
to
switched
the
between wide
end
receiver and running back.
of the first quarter, and we're going to take a quick commercial break. Man, what is going on? Bills started off hot. Defense isn't looking too good. Defense is looking too good. We got to get it together, guys. With that said, 845 viewers, 152 likes, guys. We're trying to break records tonight. Monday Night Football, your Buffalo Bills, Tennessee Titans, here at Orchard Park, Highmark Stadium. Make sure you guys are smashing that like, that thumbs up button. We're trying to get to 200. 200 is our next goal. We need 45 likes, 45 thumbs up. And we'll get to that next goal of 200. 45 likes, 45 thumbs up gets us there. We'll smash this 200 out. Let's break some records tonight, guys. Let's break some records. Monday Night Football. Yeah, these penalties. And, you know, that 4th and 1 just didn't look right at all. Play did not look right. 183, guys. We need 17 more. 17 more likes, 17 more thumbs up. And that'll get us to that 200. Keep it going. Keep it going. We're trying to break a record tonight. Thanks for the support, guys. Thanks for being here. Of course, if you are new, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be updated with streams just like this for the NFL, NBA, MLB, and of course college. Chat popping off. 427 votes, 78% for the Bills. Those Titan fans are starting to show up in the chat. I expected y'all to show up. It's Bills Mafia in the house. I'm going to need Bills Mafia to hop in that chat. Y'all got to show y'all love in the chat, yo. The Titan fans starting to show up. Bills Mafia, I got to get in there and show that red and blue love. Let's go. While we're on this commercial break, Eagles and Vikings are also playing. Try and get the score for those guys. Well, they haven't started yet. I'm sorry. They start at 8:30. They start in 30 minutes. Eagles, Vikings.
Be fundamentally sound and disciplined.
Thanks, Coach.
Thank you.
Steve.
What do you think there? I think he's right. It seems like the Bills may be a little overhyped on this home opener, all these expectations.
Yeah, look, you know what was interesting is that they said they embrace the expectations. They know how good they are. But at the same time, I mean, he's right. Just play the game. Yeah. They don't make it real complicated around here. He wanted it that way. He wants good people to play good, sound, fundamental football. And that's won him a lot of games, and will win him a lot of games going forward.
First down and 10. There's Micah Hyde creeping around the line of scrimmage. From the 42.
Play action. Tannehill is going to be wrapped up by that Bills Mafia defense.
First sack of the night for the Bills.
Let's go. Edmonds with the sack.
Watch Edmonds fire. You'd love to see Henry abort the play action fake and go pick him up. Watch him wrap left to the right. A little bit of a lack of communication by that Tennessee offensive line. It started with Hyde on the edge. It changes everybody's rules. Edmonds' patience shoots through the gap.
But you know what? That's a great job of playing Tennessee's too, right?
Yes.
By Leslie Frazier saying, look, first down, play action pass.
Second and 18.
Let me see if I can fire one of my linebackers and get a seam and see if we can get a sack. Great play call.
Second and 18, Hassan Haskins.
And Haskins is going to run for 4 yards.
The NFL, 4th round draft
Third
pick
and
out
14
of Michigan.
now.
Stop
Third
on
and
AJ
14.
Epinesa. You see Jalen Hurts getting loose for Philadelphia. That'll be quite an atmosphere there at the link. The Eagles and the Vikings inside of a half hour over on ABC. Here in Buffalo, 7-all, early stages, second quarter. And a big third down for the Titans.
This is exactly where Buffalo wants you, and this is where Tennessee.
All right, here we go, Bills Mafia defense. Let's get a big play. Let's get an interception.
Let the front four tee off. See if they can get another sack. See if they can let number 40, Von Miller, go to work.
Quick pass to the middle. That's a big pickup. That may be a first down. Bills sleeping on defense. Really?
And a pickup of 16.
Unbelievable play. Here you got Von Miller against Petit Frere. He's going to try an inside spin.
Wow, made it around that edge.
He's got Nate Davis sitting there waiting for him, but Treylon Burks, Dan, how about this? Coming across in a shallow crosser, and then he does what he does best.
Yeah,
Nobody's on that right side.
He's a weapon,
wow.
But I love that play call. It's a design screen. You free release your their back. You have your tight end and wide receiver that side. All they're doing is going to make blocks downfield. Awesome call by Todd Downing.
First and 10, Titans.
7th in the nation in college in yards after catch a season ago. At Arkansas,
And Henry's going to get wrapped up. He's going to lose a yard.
Loss on the play. Not much for Henry. Tremaine Edmonds makes the stop for Buffalo.
You know, something that's going to have to start happening for Tennessee. Another unblocked defender in this offense. They're going to have to get better spots, locations. Right now, there's a lack of communication of where guys are going, both in the run and the pass game. Lou, if that keeps up, they're going to be in trouble because I would imagine Buffalo will keep coming after them.
Well, I can tell you this from a philosophical standpoint. The two linebackers of the Buffalo Bills, Matt Milano and Tremaine Edmonds, are playing downhill. We're going to get to you, Derrick Henry, before you can get going. And as soon as they get the read, they are out of
Play
there.
action.
Trying to set up a
And
screen
on the screen, it's going to lead to a big play for Tennessee again.
Inside the 30, there is a flag down.
There's a flag down.
It's a gain of 17. Check the penalty marker. Sound of the crowd says it's coming back.
And this is going to be a face mask on Tennessee. It's coming back.
Trying to get out there.
Face mask. Offense number 60. 15-yard penalty. Second down.
So now second and 26.
Yeah, you see big man right here. You can see he's trying to get out here on the edge. He's going to try and get a block on Milano and starts losing him and just inadvertently grabs his face mask.
And that probably impacts the play. Milano was right there. He's certainly going to slow down Robert Woods. You know, athletic linebacker that really sips under. Ben Jones is one of the best centers in all of the NFL. Has had such a tremendous career. But that happens because of Milano's athleticism.
Here we go, guys.
Jones so durable, played in 161 of a possible 162 games. Second and 26. What's Todd Downing dialing up here?
And Tannehill, quick pass, and they're going to get about 5 yards back. Third and 21.
Taron Johnson makes
Third and 21.
Up a 4, and it's third down and forever.
You see Von Miller trying to go to work out there on that left defensive side against Petit Frere. You see him using all the moves. He had a spin, and then he stabbed him with the long arm.
That was McGhost move, was it?
That wasn't it.
Okay.
You'll know it when he runs it. You might hear me scream up here because it's one of his best ones he's got. He'll bring it out sooner or later.
Third and 21.
Another quick pass on the screen, and they're going to get 5 yards. Fourth and 17, and that's going to be a 3 and out. Let's go, Bills Mafia.
Bills defense holds.
And watch Matt Milano here. You want to see how you diagnose and then trigger and then run to the football out here on this wide receiver screen, and then boom, you put a perfect hit on a rookie wide receiver and
Beautiful,
say, hey, welcome to
beautiful
the NFL,
defense.
buddy. I'm the best coverage
They had to
linebacker
redeem
in the
themselves.
NFL, if not one of the very best. That's how you run to the football and make sure you get off the field on third down.
Ryan Stonehouse, rookie punter out of Colorado State.
And it's going to be a false start.
False start. Offense number 20. 5-yard penalty. Fourth down.
Got Lonnie Johnson Jr.
Now it's fourth and 22.
A false start on a punt.
Before that drive, Laura talked to Coach McDermott for Buffalo, and he was saying fundamentals,
Leonard,
we got to settle
ESPN.
down. And then Tennessee gets the ball, doesn't block Milano, doesn't block Edmonds, multiple penalties, significantly hurt that drive and their chances.
Jamison Crowder back deep for the Bills at his own 13. Got some pressure, but Stonehouse able to get it away.
And Crowder's going to take this,
Crowder with a return.
and he's going to run for a few, make it back to about the 18.
Dylan Cole.
So,
team stop, 50
we're going to take a quick commercial break.
Kirk Cousins and the Vikings getting ready to take on the Eagles in Philadelphia over on ABC.
All right, Bills got the ball back at their 18, first and 10. Coming up shortly here after the quick commercial break. Guys, we got 1,051 people here, 246 likes. Let's push that to 500. 500 is going to be the next goal, guys. Make sure you are smashing that like, that thumbs up button. It is much appreciated. I do thank you for the support. 250 likes, 250 thumbs up gets us to that next goal of 500. So make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up button. It is much appreciated, guys. Thanks for the support. Shout out to everyone in the comments putting that thumbs up in there. Thanks for the support, guys. Keep it going. Keep it going, guys. We're almost at 300. We're almost at 300. 207 more. 207 more. We'll smash this 500. Without a doubt, I know that we can do it. All you guys being here, we can make it happen. Just past 300. 200 to go, guys. 200 to go. Smash that like, that thumbs up button. Let's get there. Let's try to do it before the commercial break is over. 195 now. 195. Smash that like, that thumbs up button. Everybody's in the comments showing their love for the thumbs up. Thanks for the support, guys. No problem, William. Thanks for being here, man. Shout out to Damian Johnson, Lynn St. Germain, TTG, Baby Juice, Jesse Patterson, IUTUZ, Patrick McGrody, Arthur Bennett Jr., Mary Lewandowski, Jose D. Brewer, Danny Boy. Welcome to the family. Thanks for the subscriptions, guys.
He made the stop, and that was the critical point of the game. And the Titans victory. Titans have won the last 2 showdowns.
Josh Allen, big throw, and that's going to be a catch. And that's going to be a catch to Knox.
Able to make the
Sorry,
grab.
McKenzie.
28, wow.
It's an awesome job by McKenzie in the slot. Get past the
28
nickel.
yards.
Now bleed inside and let Josh Allen hold you up before those safeties get there. Little ball fake to get the linebackers up. I love that route by McKenzie and then that throw by Josh Allen.
Nickel has got to help out the safeties when you're in a split safety defense. You got to carry those verticals. Otherwise, they will assault the middle of the field over and over again against cover 2.
Yeah, that's the challenge when you give that ball fake, right? Especially when you've committed to running the football a little bit and put the quarterback underneath. It just gives those linebackers, they really got to have him make a decision, and I love the tempo right now from Buffalo.
Second and 1.
Good to see Knox back in the game, makes his second grab, and on second
And that's going to be encroachment on the defense. Easy 5 yards.
Encroachment. Defense number 93. 5-yard penalty. Goes for the first down.
Just think of the burden that this offense can place on a defense if they are consistently willing to run the football and just forcing them to be a little bit more balanced and honest defensively. That's really two-dimensional. I can throw it or run it whenever I want if I'm Ken Dorsey offensively.
First and 10.
The shotgun has Singletary, top of the screen.
That's where the physicality of this revamped offensive line, this improved offensive line, led by Roger Saffold, Spencer Brown, they make you honor that now. 5 of the pattern.
Josh is on the run. Looking. He gets big throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
And it's incomplete. Flag comes in. Dawson Knox tried to run under it. Caleb Farley had the coverage.
There is a flag.
While the quarterback was in the pocket, illegal contact. Defense number 51.
All right, it's an extra 5 yards. Refs are calling the game, that's for sure.
Well, they got David Long, the linebacker. You're going to see him here. He's just going to try and get a reroute down the field. And you see he's at about 6.5, almost 7 yards. And they're going to start calling that a lot more. It's been a point of emphasis, making sure they call that illegal contact past 5 yards.
So first and 10 again after the penalty.
Just got nabbed for it.
First down and 10 for the Bills at the 35 of the Titans.
And that's going to be a handoff to Singletary for 2 yards.
Pick up 3. Let's go back and look at that flag again.
So part of me says, yes, that is illegal contact because it's down the field.
What about the other part of you?
But, I mean, he barely touches him, and he's like 8 yards down the field. And I'm an offensive guy.
But you know what? By letter of the law, if it's past 5 yards, you call it, right? But hey, as a defensive player, I get your point.
Here's John Parry. John, what do you say about that?
The point of clarification for this season, and this one rule maintains the balance between offense and defense like no other rule. It doesn't matter how much the contact is. This is a defender who is beyond 5 yards, who
at this point I think Lawan is questionable
and makes contact. That impedes the route.
Johnson, Philadelphia. The Eagles and Vikings getting ready on ABC.
Quick throw.
Here's Allen.
And Morris is going to get 6 yards. 3rd and 1.
Going to bring up a 3rd down and short. Picked up 6 on the play. First-year player out of Bowling Green in his NFL debut.
Josh is doing a great job of when he gets that cut receiver down and tight end to that same side, soft corner into the boundary, just kicking that ball out to the perimeter for easy completions.
3rd and 1.
3rd and 1 upcoming. 7 different receivers for Josh Allen tonight. He was an amazing 26 of 31 on the opening Thursday of this NFL season. He threw 2 interceptions as well. 3rd and 1 wants to throw for it, and he
low
skips
throw.
It's
going to be incomplete.
Had Kumaro and makes a mistake. And just you talk about the accuracy, he missed on that one.
Josh is looking for a flag.
Yeah, he has Kumaro out in the flat. Because you see that defense late reacting to get out leveraged by Kumaro coming across the formation in motion.
4th and 1, guys. 4th and 1.
That's a rare miss by Josh.
And I would love to sit in there and tell you bad mechanics. I think it's just a miss. He can make that throw with those poor feet.
4th down and 1 from the 25. Why not?
And that's going to be a 1st down after Josh draws him offside.
And Naquan Jones looked like the guilty party.
There it is. Wait a minute.
The officials trying to buy some space for themselves there. Titans defense had just 1 penalty last week, guys. 3 penalties on the Titans defense on this drive alone.
What are we doing here? Wow. Are you kidding me? False start. The defense jumped. The defense jumped first.
Who has replaced Mitch Morse at the
This is
center
crazy.
position. You see a flinch?
No, he's saying that Naquan was not in the neutral zone. No.
Wow. Unbelievable.
The Bills will bring out Tyler Bass.
Absolutely unbelievable.
I got to see a down-the-line angle before I can sit there and say that's a good call by those officials.
Wow. Bills are kicking a field goal, guys.
Field goal attempt from Bass, who was just 1 for 1.
49 yards.
Bills didn't kick many field goals. What about the touchdowns against the Rams?
And that kick is good.
And on a windy night in Orchard Park.
So your score is going to be 10 Buffalo Bills, Bills Mafia, 7 Titans.
In his first half,
as we have 7 minutes left here in the second quarter. My boy's getting robbed. That was definitely an offsides on the defense, but it is what it is. All right, guys. So 1,274 viewers. We're still trying to get to that 500 like mark, guys. We got 340 now. 340, so we need 160 likes, 160 thumbs up, and we'll smash through this 500. Thanks for the support, guys. Thanks for being here. Shout out to Betty Worthington, George Z, Nicole Perkins, Antonis Kalimnos for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. And thanks for subscribing. 363, guys. 363. We need 134, 135 now. 135 likes, 135 thumbs up, so we can get to this 500. Keep it going as we get to this commercial break. Come on, yo. I can't do that. Y'all trying to get me in trouble, yo. I can't show the video. I'll get banned. It'll get taken down. I'll get a copyright strike. All that fun stuff. Can't do it. All right, guys, we are so close. We are almost there. We need 115. You guys are doing great. 115 more likes, 115 more thumbs up. And we'll get to that 500. Let's try to do it before this commercial break is over. Get this 500 out the way. That's our next goal.
The penalty call.
I think this is a big important. Watch the left hand from the center, right when he makes contact there. There is no crossing of the neutral zone, which is the length of the football. It's a reaction by those centers. They're often taught, hey, if they jump, you tap them, especially on
Pretty good,
fourth
Sean.
down.
Thanks for asking,
Just
man.
awesome reaction by the defense to get back out of that neutral zone area, but he never crossed it. It's the correct call by the officials.
Bats will kick it away.
Yeah, we could do some trivia during
Titans touchback, and we're
during
back in
halftime.
30
That'd be cool.
seconds after a word from Nissan.
Prosperous, thanks a lot. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the channel.
What's going on, Because you know when I was the first ever sophomore to win the Heisman.
What's up, Bryce?
Go, 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 go. What's going on here?
So, commercial break. Sorry, guys. No, you don't want to hear that. Yeah, we'll do some trivia during halftime. I'll get some questions together. We'll have some fun. Yeah, I actually do, Jeff. Thanks for asking. Logan, I do a lot, man.
10-7, the Bills
I do a lot.
Tennessee Titans have the football.
We could have that conversation at halftime.
12 yards so far tonight.
I got a lot going on. First and 10.
Heavier,
Tennessee.
Defensive line on the interior, doing the job so far.
They give it to the big fella.
And Henry is going to get 4 yards
Jordan Phillips
on the run.
able to bring him down. Gain of 4.
Jordan
Second and
Phillips
6.
signs this year on a 1-year, $5 million deal. It's the second go-round here in Buffalo. You're talking about a big, big man, 6'8", 330
I got a few,
pounds.
Jeff.
Did you turn
Oldest,
on the tape last week or week
17.
1 against the LA Rams? You see 97 making plays all over the place.
See the 5 pressures. Again, no Ed Oliver, no Tim Settle. A couple of big bodies in the middle of that Buffalo defense. Guys like Phillips have to pick it up.
And Henry is wrapped up in the back. He's going to lose 4 yards.
Von Miller.
Von Miller.
First in. Loss of 4 on the play.
3rd and 10.
It's Von Miller right here. Just watch him swim. Jeff Swaim on the edge. Right there. Just quick swim.
Just go read a book. That's what's up. Shout out to the A.
The edge. Set the edge on the runner.
Got the A in the house.
Derrick Henry have to stop his feet. Stop and start.
Is that Prince Henry getting stopped back there? Prince Henry.
3 of Derrick Henry's 8 runs tonight have gone for negative yardage. 3rd and 10.
Look at that overload away from Von Miller.
Bills rushing 4. Tannehill.
Throw. That's going to be a catch. They're not going to make it back to the line of scrimmage.
And he'll just get back to the
Bills
line.
Mafia defense stepping up. Let's go.
Khair Elam makes the critical stop. Dallalora.
Steve, Titans left tackle Taylor Lewan is questionable to return with a knee injury. Remember, he has not played in every game in a season since 2017. One of the games he had a bad injury in
Twistello
last
Bailey
season
Ave.
was Week 6 against the Bills, a concussion.
My East Side people. Okay. You already know.
Tough news there for the Titans.
Cisco, no problem, man. Thanks for being here.
No pressure this time. Jamison Crowder backtracking.
Crowder's going to fair catch and take it at the Bills 24.
Take over from their own 22 after a 52-yard punt
yeah, Jeff.
from the rookie Ryan Stonehouse. Justin Jefferson of the Vikings getting ready to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. Less than 10 minutes away over on ABC.
All right, so we're in a quick commercial break, guys. 1,200 viewers, 418 likes. We're trying to smash through this 500 like goal. That's our next goal. 500 likes, 500 thumbs up. So make sure you guys are smashing that thumbs up button. We just need 80. 80 gets us to that 500 goal. It's our next goal, guys. 80 more likes, 80 more thumbs up. And we'll be there. Let's make it happen. Thanks for the support. Upstate love. Tyrion, yeah, I don't know why there's 2 Monday Night Football games. It's kind of weird, but that's how they're doing it. 434, guys. We're almost there. 66. We need 66 more likes, 66 more thumbs up, and we will break through this 500 goal. That's our next goal, 500. Keep it going, guys. During halftime, we're going to do some football trivia. We'll have some fun. So make sure you stick around. See who's really a football fan and who's just a bandwagoner. Guyman. I'm not going to give the exact school. You know, it's a lot of people in here. I'll just say it was in Amherst. Tahid 716 in the building. 50 more, guys. We are almost there. 50 more likes, 50 more thumbs up. Make sure you're smashing that thumbs up. Let's break that 500 goal. That is our next goal. We need 50 more. 50 more likes, 50 more thumbs up. Man, I was calling for the Bills to get 40 points, but I don't know. Bella Rise, you on the money.
The electric. How about right in here today?
Joe D, Rochester in the house. I see you, bro.
Always have been since I was a kid coming up here in the early 80s. Not a whole lot has changed, man. They love their Bills.
Jim Stakeout, like most def. I need a Frenchie right now.
Those tinted windows in the car.
Whoa, Singletary's going to take a 5-yard loss.
Loss of 5 on the play. Tier Tart in the middle of that Titans defense.
What an unbelievable job by Tart of just getting into Roger Saffold, who we talked about earlier.
So you already know, Bella Rise.
One of the guys who's a physical tone setter. Getting lockout, getting both of his hands on him, and now just creating a 2nd and long situation. This is the kind of game Tennessee likes to play. Physical up front.
Utica, New York in the house.
2nd and longs. Play the field position game. They're playing it to a T.
That's what's up, Logan. Big throw, Dawson Knox with the first down, 15 yards.
This is awesome by Knox. He's going to run a seam. Watch him get right behind this linebacker. Now, when he gets behind that backer, I need you to slow down and give me your eyes. Ball out right now, Josh. Hold him up a little bit. Instead of running to that coverage, Luis, a beautiful job of that feel behind the linebacker, sit in that window.
You know what? It absolutely is. And I'll tell you what, David Long has to do, like, maybe
1st and 10.
Even more depth. See if he can just sink a little bit more to help out the safeties there.
Thanks a lot, Michael.
But how has the game
showing
changed?
love from Sacramento.
Just basically pulled up and just tackled him. 10,
Play action. Josh Allen on the move. Deep throw, and that's going to be a catch to Kumaro for 39 yards. Let's go, Bills Mafia.
The 39.
Great job by Kumaro. Went off the line of scrimmage. Shake. Now hold your stem. Little arm twirl. And then
beautiful catch.
Look, Caleb really didn't do anything wrong as far as the first part of the down. He was patient at the line, got the inside offhand jam, but then he just lost phase with him. Like I mean, Jake just gave him a really subtle move and was able to gain some separation, and then he lost.
Logan, I actually played basketball.
It's good work at the line of scrimmage. You just got to finish the
1st and 10.
Kumaro's one of those guys who Josh Allen said, I'm going to be dependent on him without Gabe Davis.
Allen wants to throw again, has all sorts of
Now
time.
looking for time. That gets it off to Diggs, and that's another catch
Diggs across the
for
middle
15 yards.
to the 13, pick up a 16.
Watch Josh peek to the right. He's going to get this ball fake. Now, I want you guys to see right at the top of his drop. Peek right. That's going to widen that defender. That opens up that window for Stefon to come leaking into. Those are like those little nuance things, right, Lou? Great job by Steph.
Beautiful,
He is going
beautiful.
to work on those seam
Josh
defenders
Allen
right
is
now,
moving
man.
this ball.
They're getting caught a
Let's go,
little
Bills
shallow,
offense.
not dropping
Punch
with
it in.
enough depth. And there's a quarterback who's playing next level right there.
Again with McKenzie, the receiver in the backfield. Quick screen out to Diggs.
And Diggs is trying to push. He's going to get about another 7 yards.
Progress. Pick up 9 there. That might take
And that's going to take us down to the 2-minute warning.
Indeed it will.
All right, guys, it's going to take us down to the 2-minute warning. Bills are threatening to score. Tennessee 4, 2nd and 1 after the Diggs catch. Let's go, Bills Mafia. We got 1,316 people, 473 likes. Our next goal, guys, is 500. We need 26 more likes, 26 more thumbs up, and we're going to get through this 500, guys. Let's keep it going. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. I do thank you guys for the support. SJ Collins, The Modest Enemy, Jerry Babcock, Brian Rosenblatt, Ammonia, Custom Kush, The Herschel Jibbs, Samuel Folds, Amos Nassim. Subscribe. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. $494. We need 6 more, guys. 6 more likes, 6 more thumbs up, and we're gonna get through this 500 here. Four more. 2-minute warning. And congrats, guys. We actually just got through that 500. Congrats, you guys did it. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Shout out to the chat. We did it. 500, y'all. It's been an excellent night for football. Monday Night Football. Bills, Titans. Also, you've got the Eagles and the Vikings. So Logan, it'll basically pop up randomly. It doesn't show everyone because so many come through. But I definitely appreciate you being here, and we'll have some fun, bro. Thanks a lot, Russell. Yeah, if you guys want to share this, drop it on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, all that. We're gonna have some fun on halftime. Do some football trivia during halftime.
Jalen Hurts and the Eagles look at the football first as the Bills look to add to their lead.
All right, here we go. Bills, 2nd and 1.
With 2 timeouts. Devin Singletary in the backfield. 2nd down and 1, just inside the 5.
Play action.
Allen steps up.
Allen's on the move. Quick pass.
It is incomplete.
Incomplete. It was almost picked off.
Out of bounds. Amazing athletic play by Amani Hooker. If you
Wow.
like safety
3rd and
play,
1.
you've got 4 great ones in the game tonight.
Yeah, I do like safety play. You see Amani right here. Typically, when you're trying to catch up to a wide receiver, you tell him, keep your eyes on the man and run to the hip because you can't run as fast when you're looking back at the quarterback. But that is a great effort by Hooker.
Does he get that left foot down with this?
Wow. Well, I think the ball touched the ground, though. I think it looked like it moved as he...
3rd and 1.
Man,
3rd and 1, they snap it. Singletary.
And there's going to be a flag.
And they shut it down.
Perry's, thanks a lot.
This is not a challenge. It's the other kind of flag. It's the penalty flag.
It's going to be a false start on the Bills.
Illegal snap. Offense number 75. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Of course, the challenges only come from upstairs inside of 2 minutes.
So I think Buffalo gets to the line of scrimmage with tempo to make sure the challenge doesn't happen. Maybe a calling on Roger Sappo. There is no 75 on their offense. He's 76, but it looked to me that he got set.
3rd down and 6.
3rd and 6.
See the Vikes and Eagles underway.
Thanks a lot, Michelle.
James Cook is in there, top of your screen.
They're throwing a catch.
Coming across.
And Knox is going to get 5 yards, would be just short of the first down.
Short. Ronnie Johnson.
So 4th and 1.
Safety. Able to make the tackle.
I want to see the Bills go for it here, but they may play the safe route.
I'm thinking about calling timeout.
Brian, no problem. Thanks a lot.
Buffalo staying aggressive. Staying aggressive, keeping the pressure on.
4th and 1. 5 to snap it.
Josh got him to draw off sides. Let's go. There it is. The next light goal is going to be 1,000, guys. Thanks a lot, Dennis.
Prior to the action by the defense, second charge timeout, Buffalo. 30 seconds.
Sean McDermott called a timeout.
Game in Buffalo, most def. 716 all day.
They weren't even going to run a play. They're just going up there to use cadence, bleed clock. More than likely kick that field goal.
So the Bills are left with 1 timeout, 1:07 left. The Eagles have a 3rd down coming up. Look like just across midfield against the Vikings. That action on ABC.
Usually offensively, you don't use hard count here because it's not worth it. Because you're going to get backed up. You just really want to go call a good play. See if you
so it's still 4th and 1.
For one of your playmakers. There goes the safety back with the back. Josh is thinking man-to-man.
4th down and 1.
Here we go. Here we go. Josh on play action. Big throw. And that's caught by Diggs for the touchdown. Let's go, Bills Mafia. We got to throw the trains on there for y'all one time. Let's go.
(16-7) Buffalo. Here's Bass for the extra point. Made 75.
And extra point is good.
Extra points make it 76.
And that score is going to be 17 Bills Mafia.
You're going to see
7
confusion right here with
Titans
on this motion that comes in and comes back out. You can see.
And we're going to head to a quick commercial break. We got a minute left here in the second. Guys, we're going to do some football trivia. Also, guys, if you see, we've got a little super chat donation goal. It's actually at the bottom of the screen. If you see that there, the goal is $150. We're at $15 right now for the super chat goal. If you want to donate to the channel, you want to support, you can actually click that money sign box next to the chat, down by the chat there. Donate whatever you like, $1, $5, whatever you can. Definitely much appreciated. And thanks for the support. Help us hit that goal. I do, of course, give back. I do cash giveaways. So all donations go back to the channel. Much love.
One of the things the defensive coordinator Shane Bowen told us was, I just want to see consistency and technique. And
Brian Miley, I got you, bro. Shout out.
See, those are the kind of things that are just going to drive Mike Vrabel nuts, because that's not making him earn it. That's giving it to him because you aren't sure of what your assignment is and how to execute it. And against a team like Buffalo, you just can't afford that.
What's the challenge for a young player like that in that moment when you give them so much to look at, but it's man-to-man. Like, my thought, Lewis, is like, you got your eyes on your guy. There's nowhere else that you should look. What's the real challenge out of that for them?
Well, really, it's just about consistency. Look, we know when we get tired, we get in front.
Burnt chicken nugget, I got you.
And you start trying to see too
First
much,
and 10.
you don't see anything. And that's exactly what happened. He was spun around like a top in the end zone.
Eagles in the red zone. Titans back inside.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Von Miller got the pressure on Ryan Tannehill.
You want to know what the ghost move is? Here it is, folks. Watch this. Now you see me, now you don't. I just got underneath you. He put his arm up. He almost posted him a little bit, but he just dips underneath you, gets about as high as a coffee table, and then he's gone. The guy has got every move in the bag at his disposal, and there it was, his signature one that everybody waits for him to run.
See the Eagles inside the 5 now. We're inside the final minute.
2nd and 10.
We're in Buffalo, the Titans. Tannehill on 2nd and 10.
Big throw, and that's going to be a catch to Burks for 12 yards.
Burks pick up a 12, his 3rd catch, and there's an injured player down for Buffalo.
Burks and Dane Jackson.
Clock is stopped, 45 seconds left in the half.
That's going to lead us to
you hear the groans,
injury
the crowd.
timeout.
By rule, with an injury under 2 minutes, this requires charge team timeout. This is Buffalo's 3rd final charge timeout of the half.
It looks like Dane was a little bit of a victim of friendly fire right there from Edmonds, who came in at the end. And you see his head just get driven backwards.
Wow. Tough shot there.
Yeah, that's not good. Jackson is hurt. So we're going to take a quick commercial break. Injury timeout. All right, guys. Man, I really hope he's okay. With that said, going back through the subs, Patricia Gonzalez, Deaconess NB, Duval County 103, David Dearman, Eileen McLarty, Cabrina Rowe, Gifted, SK Knight 3377, and Mad Patrick subscribed. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the family. Thanks for being here. Shout out to you guys. Yeah, he may get sent to protocol. So, it's really unfortunate. Halftime, guys. We're going to do some football trivia. So if we got any true football fans, make sure you stick around. We're going to have some fun. Nice little 30 question trivia. And don't cheat. Don't run to Google. Try to guess. Or if you know it, play the game. Football trivia during halftime. Paul Martinez, shout out to you, Paul Martinez. What up? Gee, they're bringing the ambulance on the field. Wow, this is actually serious. Dane Jackson is hurt. Dane Jackson. He is the injured player on the field. Prosperous, shout out all the way from Denver, Colorado. Yo, Dave, you gotta chill, bro. I'm looking at like 9 different things here, man. Relax, I got you. We're hoping that Dane Jackson is okay. He took a pretty nasty shot from Edmonds. It looks like it made him tweak his neck. And ambulance is out on the field. So that's where we are right now. Both Dane Jackson got hurt. Dane Jackson. Yeah, he took a shot from Edmonds. Friendly fire. Yeah, I got you, Bill Arise. It's tough because when I seen it happen and he obviously he was laying there, it didn't look as bad, but he wasn't really moving too much. So what's up, DeGraff? Yeah, I mean, you never know. Like, when somebody snaps their neck back like that, you never know. Scalf got it. Subscribe. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the family. Allen currently has 208 yards. 208 yards.
Gathered around as they were putting Dane Jackson on the ambulance. As soon as we know more, obviously we'll tell you an update, but it's very quiet in here, yet you can hear some of the players emotional with each other as they're watching this scene. And once again, Dane Jackson, everyone gathered around. The ambulance was brought out immediately as soon as it was signaled for, and then he's been loaded on it. So we'll continue to watch this as the ambulance is now pulling away off of the field.
And no one more upset than that man, Tremaine Edmonds. And look at the very latest on Dane's status and how he's doing as soon as we can. .45 seconds left now in the half. Always tough for both teams to come out of that emotional scene and try to snap the football here. Make a play.
All players understand how dangerous the game can be. But man, that's just something that absolutely makes you sit and think for a minute.
Yeah, it's tough.
Keep moving forward.
But keep him in your prayers, and I'm sure he'll bounce back.
For the Titans. 45 seconds left to half.
Tannehill's going to be sacked, and he's going to lose 8 yards.
Lucky to hang on to the football.
Second and 18.
Second sack of the night.
45 seconds left.
You're going to see Greg Rousseau. He moves inside to a 3 technique spot, and he's rushing over Aaron Brewer, who's only about 270 pounds, one of the lightest offensive linemen in the NFL. And he just takes him and bull rushes him, Dan, and just overpowers him, hands right in his chest.
And they're going to go ahead and let this run down.
How about this? He's on the same side as Vaughn.
To
Inside
halftime.
I'm going to go send my back. Haskins to go chip on Von Miller. That creates that one-on-one for Rousseau.
Play clock and game clock are synced up.
All right, guys, so that's it for the second quarter. We're heading into halftime. Your score is 17, Bills Mafia, 7, Tennessee Titans. We're going to go ahead and do some trivia, some football trivia during halftime here. Have some fun. Unfortunately, Dane Jackson had a neck injury. He was taken off the field in ambulance. No word specifically yet on what's going on, but I will make sure I keep you guys updated as soon as I know something. Obviously, we're all listening at the same time, so. Miguel Ramirez, subscribe. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the family. All right, so let's go with some trivia. I got 30 questions here. 30 questions. So let's go ahead and get right into it. Start from the bottom. Which city did the Chargers play for one season? And Eric Toll, Los Angeles. Eric Toll got that one right. Los Angeles, guys. The answer is Los Angeles. For which city did the Chargers play for one season? All right. Next question. You guys may be a little young for this. Who knows? Who knows? Which team had Gary Kubiak as a quarterback in 1983? Sean Pelly with Denver. It's going to be the right answer. Sean Pelly said Denver first. That was the team that had Gary Kubiak as quarterback in 1983. All right, here we go. Here's the next question. Next question. Which team had the first running back to rush for 10,000 career yards? Which team had the first running back to rush for 10,000 career yards? Pittsburgh Gentlemen, PA with the Browns. That's right. Cleveland Browns is the correct answer. Pittsburgh Gentlemen, PA with the right answer. Shout out to you. All right. Next question. What are the two teams that use the same field for home games? .58 finest, New York and New Jersey. You got it right, bro. 5'8" finest, New York and New Jersey. The Jets and the Giants. Yo, yeah. Really gifted Chargers and Rams. I mean, I guess that'd be a good guess. That'd be a good guess. It makes sense. Jets and the Giants is the correct answer. Jets and the Giants. All right, this should be an easy one. Should be a real easy one. Which team's defense has the nickname the Steel Curtain? Which team's defense has the nickname the Steel Curtain? I expected everybody to get that one right. Good job, guys. I better not see nothing else but Steelers or Pittsburgh in the comments. All right, good one, guys. Good one. Good one. All right, let's see. Let's get a hard one. Here we go. What was the original name of the New England Patriots? The original name of the New England Patriots. Sean Vision Studios, Boston. Sean Vision got the first Boston. The Boston Patriots was the original name of the New England Patriots. Yo, Tyrion, that was funny, bro. I ain't gonna front. That was funny. That was funny. All right, next question. Which team is the only non-profit and community-owned team in the NFL? Which team is the only non-profit and community-owned in the NFL? Sean Kuhn with the Packers. Sean Kuhn got it right first. Tyson says all of them. Nah, yo. Green Bay Packers is the answer. Green Bay Packers is the only nonprofit and community-owned team in the NFL. All right, here's a good one for my older demographic. Who is known as the refrigerator? Who is known as the refrigerator? H1 Badger, Perry. Oh, you guys all got that. All right. I see y'all. Y'all some real fans. William Perry was known as the refrigerator, Hall of Fame player. Oh, here's a good one. I know y'all gonna mess this one up. Here's a good one. Which NFL team has a 20 straight winning season? Which NFL team has a 20 straight winning season? Texas. Debbie Eastman with the Cowboys. I knew some of y'all were going to say the Patriots. I knew. It's the Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys had 20 straight winning seasons. Dallas Cowboys. I was really surprised by that stat myself. It's crazy. 20 straight winning seasons. Debbie Eastman with the right answer. All right. So this is actually a good one. This is a real good one. Frank Perez must have been 100 years ago. Oh, man. America's team. All right. Next question. Which undefeated team did the Miami Dolphins beat to keep their undefeated season in 1985 intact? Which undefeated team did the Miami Dolphins beat to keep their undefeated season in 1985 intact? And who said the Bears? Tyrion? Nope. Sean? Nope. Hold on. Who said it first? Dave Lazantella said it first. Chicago Bears. That is the right answer. Good one, Dave. That is the right answer. Chicago Bears was the undefeated team that the Miami Dolphins beat in 85. 85. The Bears. All right, here's another one. Tina Tran with the $5 super chat donation. Thanks a lot, Tina. Tina Tran, you've actually earned yourself a wrench. So now, of course, when you comment in the chat, you will have a wrench next to your name that gives you mod access. And you just got us 3% closer to our super chat donation goal of 150. Thanks a lot, Tina. Thanks for the donation. Thanks for the support. And also, welcome to the Wrench Gang. Shout out to you. All right, here we go. So next question. Actually, yeah, I ran out of questions. I got to grab some more. Wow. So you guys did pretty good on that. Let's see here. All right, here we go. How many, or here's a question, guys. Here's a question. How many Tyson, you ain't gonna disrespect now. We ain't gonna have that in the chat, Tyson. We not gonna do that. I ain't gonna ask that question. We ain't gonna do that. All right, guys. The question is, how many Super Bowls have the Green Bay Packers won? Sean Hazeman with 4, and that is going to be the correct answer. The Green Bay Packers have won 4 Super Bowls. Sean Hazeman with the correct answer. All right, so next question. What is the only NFL team to complete a perfect season? The only team to complete a perfect season. As we get back to the game, this is the last question. 5-8 finest with Miami. Miami Dolphins are the only team to have a perfect season. As we get back to it, guys, Titans get the ball back.
This feels like a
Let's go.
important possession, this first possession of the third quarter for Tennessee. 2 kind of adjustments were made. Hassan Haskins is back deep for the Titans at the goal line. Tyler Bass put it in the air. We're underway. Second half. as the first quarter continues on in Philadelphia. We go down to Laura Rutledge.
Well, Steve, Mike Vrabel just told me there's a reason we wanted the ball coming out of halftime, but he said we got to put some points on the board. He said they've done some nice things offensively, but still haven't been able to get into the right rhythm because of penalties and some injuries. He also said want to get Derrick Henry more involved, but it's about calling
Gifty, you got to go to Google, bro.
the right parts of the field for Derrick to work his magic. Also want to
all
tell
right,
you
guys,
the
first and 10,
player,
Tennessee
Dane
ball.
Jackson, the ambulance carrying him has yet to leave the stadium. We'll keep you updated there.
Thank you, Laura. Really tough to watch that end of the second quarter. First down and 10 for the Titans for 25.
Play action, quick throw, and that's going to be incomplete to Hooper. He juggled the ball.
Brought in Austin Hooper, the tight end. Kaiir Elam had the coverage.
Second and 10.
For Buffalo.
Guy Munn, yeah, that was fun, right? I'm gonna start.
Right now is
I'm gonna start incorporating those.
Plays. And that's
difficult down mixing up the halftime. We'll have some fun.
Offense.
I like that too. It was pretty good.
Discouraged running the football. You're playing with a backup left tackle and a rookie right tackle. It's challenging. You're gonna have to lean on Derrick Henry big time. Don't chase these explosives.
Second and 10. Play action again. Deep throw in the middle. And that's going to be a catch.
Robert Woods.
And Woods.
Another catch for him. Good for 17.
Down,
he was so
17 yards
with the Rams a season ago. Doing some good things for the Titans here.
Yeah, you see him with that cut split, narrow split. He's going to run the intermediate crosser. You see Kaiir Elam. He's just too far off of him. He's got to try and chase that down, top down, outside in, and just run it down. But that's what you got to do to get Robert Woods going, because that's what he has been used to his entire career.
Thanks a lot, Sean. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel.
Just beyond the 40. Give it to Derrick Henry and down to Laura.
And Henry's going to run for about 4.
Steve, the Bills are taking Dane Jackson to ECMC Hospital. He will have X-rays,
5'8" finest. Thanks a lot, man.
Being evaluated for a neck injury. The good news is full movement in his extremities. That's the report from the Bills doctor.
Yeah, Jersey, after this is over, we can switch over there.
Yeah, absolutely.
You guys want to stick around?
He ran up to me immediately on the field when we were watching practice. Great young man. Great demeanor. Has earned everything.
Rock with me, Sean. I can make you famous.
Henry on 2nd and 7.
Nah, just playing, bro.
Barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. 4th time tonight, Henry's been stopped for no gain or a loss. Tremaine Edmonds makes the stop.
Oh, it's another unblocked defender. That's really what's hurting this offense is these negative plays. And now we're living in 3rd and 7.
3rd and 7.
Tennessee offensively. That's where they've been all evening. The lack of the proper spot and going to the right guys hurt them.
And you continue to see this defensive line hold up against the double teams inside, hold the line of scrimmage. Tremaine Edmonds, Milano flying downhill, making it very difficult.
Here we go, 3rd and 7. Deep throw, and that's going to be incomplete. 3 and out.
Akine. He took a shot.
Grab twins, shout out.
Yeah, Micah Hyde's lucky. I thought they might have thrown the flag right there. But look, they have done it all night long as far as making Derrick Henry stop his feet. Stop and start, go lateral. Make sure you put the edges on the defense and don't let him get outside. Here you see the rookie, Benford, looking to set the edge as hard as possible, make him go lateral. Von Miller beat Jeff Swain at the point of attack.
Bills Mafia defense is stepping it up.
Again and again, they're doing exactly what defensive coordinator Leslie Frazier wants them to do.
Stonehouse had some
pretty good
pressure
punt.
up the middle. Crowder let
and
it
that's going to be a
bounce.
touchback.
And it goes into the end zone. It's a 55-yard punt.
You see how
without a doubt,
right
Gifted.
here.
I'm definitely
seen flags thrown for that before. He's
definitely paying a lot for the entertainment. That's without a doubt. I gotta get to those. There we go. Gotta fix that. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely it's not cheap. Without a doubt, it's not cheap. So your score is still 17 Bills, 7 Titans. Bills got the ball back at their 25. 5'8" finest with the $5 super chat donation. Thanks a lot for the support, man. Thanks for the love. That actually earns you a wrench. So welcome to the wrench gang. That also gives you access to be moderator on the channel. Shout out to you, man. Thanks for the support. $5 donation. That actually gets us a little bit closer for our super chat donation goal. The donation goal is $150. We now have $25 in the super chat donation. The goal is $150, guys. Thanks a lot for the support. Yeah, they used to let everybody watch the games for free. You know, now Thursdays is Amazon, and you know, you'll be amazed all the people that were here last Thursday. And you know, I'm just happy that I can provide you guys with you know, with this, because I know, you know, a lot of people don't have Amazon or frankly don't want to buy it, you know. So like I said, I'm just glad I could, you know, give you guys access to it while we're having some fun, you know, because it's always fun. I don't feel like I'm just, you know, sitting here watching the game. I'm watching it with you guys and having fun, so it makes it worth it.
Sleet going sideways.
September wind and December wind are very different. There's Josh Allen on first down and 10.
Allen's going to get sacked. He's going to lose 4 yards.
There. Tennessee needs some kind of spark, and they get it there from Danico Autry, the veteran in his 9th year, trying to pick up the slack for the loss of Harold Landry. Let's check the flag.
Legal formation. Offense. Eligible receivers covered up on the line of scrimmage. That penalty's declined. Second down.
Edgardo Torres, what up, man?
Defensively, the penalty doesn't even matter.
All the way from Kissimmee.
Buffalo comes out and tries to get a double move to Stefon
Wrench
Diggs.
gang in the house.
Rotate over the top, stay disciplined. Autry's able to get home for the sack.
2nd and 14.
Josh is on the move and incomplete. And that's going to be a 3rd and 14. There is a flag.
Pressure from Autry.
I think you're going to get holding first. You're going to get holding on Spencer Brown off the edge here. You had guys getting beat all over the line of scrimmage.
Offense number 79. That penalty's declined. 12 plays, 3rd down.
So still 3rd and 14 after the flag.
That was a really
no problem,
nice
Edward. Thanks a lot. Thanks for being here.
Rashad Weaver going up against Spencer Brown, beat him outside. You had Danico Autry winning on the inside, going against Roger Saffold. This is an important series here, Steve, for the Tennessee Titans. They need to get off the field here on 3rd down, get some good field position if they want to get back in this ballgame.
3rd and 14. Titans showing pressure again.
And Josh gets a free play. Big throw. And it's going to be incomplete, but they're going to get 5 yards defensive.
Diggs was streaking there, but that
offsides.
was an easy one on the call.
Offside. Defense number 92. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Ola Adani got caught.
And this is the part of Josh's development that we don't talk about enough, is control at the line of scrimmage. He's gotten to the point where he's using his cadence as a weapon now. That's the 3rd time we've seen him, with his voice inflection, make that Tennessee defensive line jump off sides.
You know what's so interesting when I hear quarterbacks talk about my voice as a weapon? It's really just about the ball, right? As a defender, you know it's just about the ball, and they still get you.
Here we go, 3rd and 9. Last quick throw to the middle, and that's going to be a catch to Crowder for 16 yards.
First catch of the night is good for 16. And a 1st down. That's a big play for Buffalo to keep the drive alive.
Really just a choice route. They vacate the middle of the field. They get the stack. Patience, cross them up. That's an
beautiful
awesome
catch.
Send Singletary away. That vacates the middle. And you give him a 2-way go, Lewis, right? You sit outside, I win inside. You sit inside, I go away.
And it's all set up by the penalty on Adani. It just changes the complexion of the whole down and distance equation. Now you got 1st down at your 36-yard line.
Another quick catch to Diggs, and he's going to fight for a first down. Showing some grit. Nice little hit.
Steven,
What's up, Inferno?
Jalen Hurts dials up the deep ball to Quez Watkins, a 53-yard touchdown. He's 10 for 10. The Eagles have 2 touchdowns. The Vikings
Eagles up 14-0 on the Vikings. Thanks a lot, Brian Mitchell.
Keep us posted on what's going on.
I can tell you this, here in Buffalo, Roger McCreary just got his welcome to the NFL moment from Stefon Diggs. And not by getting beat, but by getting run over.
2nd and 1.
2nd and 1.
Another quick pass to Diggs. He's trying to get that.
Working on Roger McCreary.
Trying to get that stiff arm working.
You see Stefon Diggs smiling, man. He's having fun. He's like, hey,
what's up, Inferno?
You see him make the championship discount double check.
Little stick in the face right there. How many times have we seen that little RPO versus soft coverage, man?
9th catch for Stefon Diggs. We're 5 minutes into
Bills
the
Mafia is definitely a thing.
They've been easy for the most part. They've just been pitch and catch to the perimeter.
Play action. Big throw to the end zone. Never mind. 15. Gilliam could bring it in. Incomplete.
Gilliam has a receiving
2nd and 10.
touchdown to open the scoring tonight.
That's about as impressive as an incompletion as we will get.
Yeah, I'm gonna need Bills Mafia to hit the chat one time. Go ahead and spam Bills Mafia in the chat, y'all. Red and blue love. Let them know Bills Mafia in the house. Hit the chat, y'all. Bills Mafia. Hashtag that.
By number 17.
Allen told us that Gilliam is one of his favorite teammates. And he's going to him a lot tonight.
I told you, Steve, I think he's an important part of their offense to all the different ways that they use him.
The Swiss Army knife deal. Here's Allen on 2nd and 10.
Allen, deep throw. He's going for it this time to Diggs. That's a touchdown, baby. Let's go. 46 yards.
Josh Allen.
Let's go. Got to throw the horns on that one. Beautiful pass. Right down the middle.
The corner gets caught outside on the double move. Doesn't have any middle of the field safety help. I mean, it's drawn up perfectly for middle of the field coverage, just like that.
Beautiful catch by Diggs. Let's go, Bills. Bills Mafia.
Tyler Bass for the extra point.
Extra point is good. Your score is 24. Bills Mafia 7. Titans. And I predicted that the Bills would get 40. We got to run this thing up. We got to run this thing up and get 40, y'all. All right, guys. So we got 1,158 viewers, 615 likes. Our next goal is 1,000. Can we hit it? Can we do that? Monday Night Football? Can we make that happen, group? We need 385 likes, 385 thumbs up. We can make it happen, guys. Keep smashing that like, keep smashing that thumbs up button, and we'll get there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Y'all like how we did that? We had the comments flooding with the Bills Mafia, and then Josh Allen throws that 46-yard bomb to Diggs. That's what I'm talking about, yo. Let's go. Debbie Eastman coming through with the $10 donation on the super chat. Thanks a lot, Debbie. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the donation for the $10 super chat. You've earned yourself a wrench. Welcome to the Wrench Gang. Bills Mafia in the house. And we are $10 closer to hitting our goal, guys. $150 super chat donation goal. We are now at $35 thanks to Debbie Eastman with the $10. Thanks a lot, Debbie. You've earned yourself a wrench. Thanks for being here. I'm so excited, guys. I'm calling it now. I know it's early. I know it's week 2, but we going to the Super Bowl. Let's go, Bills Mafia. Yes, the kids got out of school early today for the game. I don't think that's ever happened. I can't remember a time that's happened for the Bills game. I can't. I know I didn't get a day out early for the Bills game. Shout out to Mount Up 716, Prince Caesar, Nelson Vo for subscribing. Welcome to the family.
The only Bills receivers with 100 receiving yards in each of the first 2 games in a season. I wonder if Andre Reed is here. It seems like every great Buffalo Bills player is. They all come out. They all come back.
Seeing Bruce Smith in the tunnel, the guy looks fantastic. Yeah, it's really cool seeing these guys. They love this place. Thurman Thomas was here.
Y'all hear that stadium? They're going crazy in there right now. And Haskins is going to run it back to the 24 for the Titans.
Split forces outside leverage on that double move. Now, I love the fact that Josh realizes when I get this ball, I really got to do a good job of peeking that corner to make sure that he doesn't overlap, because what's going to happen, the crosser, if that safety cuts it, we got a chance for the big play down the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're Trey Avery, the rookie corner on the outside, even though it is a cut split and you're playing it outside, just stay on the upfield shoulder. Why square up? Don't square up and look back at the
I got to hit it with a train one more time for the defense.
You got to know it's still going deep. He has made no move declaration. Stay on top of it, because as soon as you square up, he's got you. You saw a coach on the sideline.
1st and 10.
Say touchdown in the middle of the route.
17 unanswered by Buffalo. Here's Ryan Tannehill.
Tannehill's on the run. He does get it off, but it's incomplete. Bills Mafia defense stepping it up.
Back to SVP.
Steve, the Vikings with an answer to Philadelphia's touchdown right down the field. Kirk Cousins play action finds Irv Smith, 2-yard touchdown. Vikings on the board. It's 14-7 in Philadelphia.
Scored now 7-14 over there.
So now Von Miller and the crew are starting to go to work.
We're going to add some cowbell for the defense.
See Daquan Jones getting involved. Von flip-flopping sides, trying to find out where's the weak link.
There we go, and Henry is wrapped up. Prince Henry is wrapped up. Loss of a yard. 3rd and 11.
Here you got Greg Rousseau coming from the opposite side, and you're going to see he's just going to beat the block of Nate Davis.
Need more cowbell, I got you.
He came off the ball with such good
Need more cowbell.
He's already in the backfield. He's like, I don't need to take on the puller. I'll just run around you and make the TFL. Good instinctive play by Rousseau. That's just called
Let's go. 3rd and 12. Tannehill takes a big hit, and that's going to be incomplete. And it is 4th down, 3 and out. Let's go.
And the Titans have to punt it away.
Let's go, Bills Mafia.
Phillips and Greg Rousseau switching positions. Rousseau inside, Phillips outside. You're going to get a little TE, and watch, you're going to have the big 300.
Shout out to Prince Caesar 27 with the $5 donation super chat. You've earned yourself a wrench, Prince Caesar. Welcome to the Wrench Gang. Thanks a lot for the support. And that gets us $5 closer to our goal, guys. We're at $40 now. The goal is $150. We're almost there, 26%.
Comes in at the end of the play, just shy of the 29. It's a 62-yard punt and 16 on the return. We'll check the marker.
And there is a flag down after the kick. Let's see.
Personal foul, face mask, kicking team number 31.
Oh.
15-yard penalty added to the end of the run. First down, Buffalo, timeout.
First down, Buffalo. Let's go.
Nothing going Vrabel's way tonight.
Just go read a book coming through with the $2 super chat donation. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the support.
We're a city that we work.
Looks like we're going to hit this goal tonight here for the 150. Let's keep it going. Just go read a book. You've actually earned yourself a wrench as well. Welcome to the Wrench Gang. Bills Mafia. As we get through this quick commercial break. All right, guys, so we got 1,140 viewers, 665 likes, 35 more gets us to that 700. Make sure you are smashing that like, that thumbs up button, and we'll be well over 700 with 35. We need 35 likes, 35 thumbs up, and we'll hit that 700 mark. Let's keep it going. Buffalo Mike, if you click on the money sign near where the chat is, by the chat box, you can send a super chat donation, whatever you like. 5, 10, 15, 20, whatever you want to do. It's totally up to you. Any amount is appreciated. And I definitely do thank you guys for the support. Thank you all for being here and having fun with us tonight. This is what we do. You know, it's not just a one-time thing. I am here Sundays for 3 games, 1 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and of course the late night, Monday night football, I'm here, Thursday night football, I'm here, and I also do other sports as well, so make sure you guys lock it in. Kevin feels the need for more cowbell. We'll do some more cowbell. There it is. There it is. Minuano with the $5 coming through. Buffalo born and raised. Appreciate what you do. Christmas is coming. Minuano, thanks a lot. You've been a member of the Wrench Gang for a while now. I do thank you for that $5 donation super chat. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the support. I love you guys for real.
Let's go, Buffalo!
Let's go. Yo, Aiden, you silly.
Still suffering and dealing with the effects of the trauma for that devastating tragedy.
1st and 10.
And the Bills, as always, trying to make things just a little bit better, a little bit brighter in their own community. See Spencer Brown getting up slowly for Buffalo now.
Look, I think it's critical again for the Tennessee Titans. There's a lot of time left in this ball game. A lot of time. They have got to get something.
Buffalo Mike coming through with the $5 super chat donation, earning himself a wrench. Bills Mafia coming through today. Much respect, much love. Thanks for the support.
Stop giving up explosives and get off the field.
Allen keeps throwing underneath.
And that's going to be a catch to McKenzie for 9 yards.
They picked up 9.
And thanks a lot, Gifted.
We talked to Mike Rabel, and he actually asked me, hey, Mike, you seem a little grumpy, and this was what, Sunday morning?
Carlos, loving the Bills from Orlando.
The effects of the tough loss to the Giants. He said, no, this is the way I always am.
He said that was his resting face.
Yes. And he was grumpy then. How's he going to feel after this one?
Edgardo Torres, super chats, donations coming through, guys. We're trying to hit this goal tonight. We're getting so close. 34% of the $150 goal. We're at $52. Thanks a lot for the support, guys. Thanks a lot for the donations.
Plus 46, plus 47.
And you know who remains in witness protection? Sam Martin. The Bills just do not punt.
Here we go. 4th and 1.
Punt. 4th down and 1. Forward to snap it.
That's going to lead to a delay and 5-yard delay.
It's interesting looking at Stefon Diggs.
5'8" finest, another $5. Man, y'all showing the love tonight. Y'all really showing the love tonight. I couldn't ask for a better crowd tonight. Thanks a lot, guys.
You're not going to let me go after him. You're not going to let me go one-on-one right
We're almost halfway to our goal of
150. punter of the Buffalo Bills. They have not punted in 4 of the last 6 games.
Serious biz, without a doubt. This is probably one of the best nights we've had
they started tracking punts
since the playoffs.
Martin will get it away. Talented Kyle Phillips is back deep.
The punt was muffed. I think the Bills got the ball back. Titans dropped the punt. We got the ball back.
Dodson able to recover for Buffalo.
Let's go.
And Tennessee can't do anything right tonight.
Let's go.
I know Sam. I played with Sam. This is what he's notorious for, this end-over-end punt. You could see
went
Kyle
off his
Phillips
shoulder.
So many punts in his lifetime. Just struggle with the way that ball was coming down. And that end-over-end punt's got to be such a difficult thing to try and track. Just a little bit of wind. These flags up here are blowing.
What?
Phillips, the rookie out of UCLA, 5th round pick by the Titans.
We got to run this thing up, y'all. We got to get 40. We got to get 40 points.
Drive touchdown.
We got to get 40 points. It's got to happen.
In the 3rd quarter.
They don't punt.
So we have the ball at the Tennessee 20.
He also had a very good punt return last week, and he was a real good punt returner at UCLA out there in the Pac-12. And made some big plays, but there you saw he never got his footing underneath him. He misjudged it. You saw him start to stumble there at the end and lose his balance. And look, these are the critical errors, man. You just can't. You can't.
All right, 1st and 10.
You can't get the ball to Buffalo on the +20 going in. Just can't do it.
First set of downs for the Bills now.
Josh Allen, quick throw. That's going to be batted down.
At the line of scrimmage. Well, you're right there. That's clean living, right? Buffalo can do no wrong. Even when they finally punt, they still get the ball back.
And things are going your way. I mean, listen, they're as good a roster as anybody in the NFL. They're well coached. They're aggressive. I thought the punt was the right decision since the score of the game is 24-7. Don't give Tennessee any kind of life. But the fact that you can quickly turn into a takeaway.
Nate, we not getting 40, yo?
Got the chance to kind of put this game away offensively.
Jeffrey Simmons able to knock that down. He's still playing hard.
Quick pass to Singletary, and he's going to get a yard.
Pick up 1 on the play.
Yeah, but even, Dan, I think I still probably would have gone for only in this regard. Look, Derrick Henry tonight. I'm sitting here looking at the next gen stats on this game. Just 5 rushes for 10 yards, running into light boxes of 6 or fewer defenders. Even when Buffalo says, "Hey, you know what? We're going to make sure that we keep the top on the defense and we'll let our front handle it."
Yeah,
he's still
so
not able to exploit it. I mean, they really have not posed any threat to him, which is. This is exactly the kind of nightmare scenario that they didn't want to find themselves in, that being the Tennessee offense.
Quick pass to Mill. That's batted away, almost picked off. And that's going to lead to a 4th and 9, and we're probably going to kick a field goal.
Hand up and deflect that, and it's 4th down. So, Lewis, you go next gen. I'll just go a current gen or regular gen. 11 carries, 14 yards. I mean,
yeah.
hard box.
It's been a tough night for him. A tough night for him. Defensively, I mean, that's a good answer for the defense right there. The defensive line still rushing hard. Jeffrey Simmons still rushing hard.
Oh, no, not luck.
This is a team with a lot of pride. And
not luck, Gage.
7:36 still left in the 3rd quarter.
It can't be luck at this level.
This game's not over by any means, but you just got to start making plays and stop hurting yourself.
Pass already good from 49. Here from 37.
All right, the field goal is good, and that's going to make our score 27-7. Got to hit the horn for y'all.
In the 3rd quarter. There's the muff.
There it is. 27 Bills Mafia, 7 Titans. Let's go. All right, guys, we are so close to 1,000. Can we break that record tonight? Can we do that? That'd be wild if we could break this like record tonight of 1,000. We're at 700 now. We got 1,242 viewers. We need 300 likes, guys. 300 likes, and we will break our Monday Night Football record with likes. Let's do it. We need 300 more. Make sure you're smashing that like, smashing that thumbs up button. And let's see if we can beat that 1,000. Beat that 1,000 tonight. Let's make it happen. I know we can do it. It's 1,200 people in here. If literally just 280 of you guys hit that like button, we'll hit that goal. So let's make it happen, guys. Smash that like, that thumbs up. Let's Much appreciated. Thanks for the support. $730. So we need 270 likes, 270 thumbs up. Let's see if we can break this record, guys. Monday Night Football like record. The record for Monday Night Football likes is 875. 875. See if we can hit 1,000 tonight. Crush. All right, let's crush it. Well, however we got to do it, let's do it. Let's crush it. Let's crush that 1,000 mark. We need 260, 264. He said, he keeps going back to the 90s. We not worried about them 4 Super Bowls we lost. We talking about this Super Bowl we gonna win this year. Bills Mafia gonna win the Super Bowl this year. That's what we talking about. Gary Babcock with the $4.99 super chat donation. Thanks a lot, man. You have earned yourself a wrench. Welcome to the Wrench Gang. Thanks for the support. As we get back to it.
Here. Trying to give themselves a fighting chance on our way to the fourth quarter. Midway through the third here. Get to the point, you get too far behind. It's hard to keep giving it to Derrick Henry, although maybe he will pop one for 76 like he did 1 year ago. Touchback.
It's going to be a touchback. Titans are going to get the ball at their 25.
I know Laura also liked the Bills. I had the Bills. You guys probably had the Bills who win the Super Bowl.
No, I didn't.
No? What do you mean?
It might pick the Bills. No, I mean, come on now. I mean, I had Kansas City to win the Super Bowl. And look,
wow.
Buffalo.
I took Baltimore just to be a contrarian.
Don't say just to be a contrarian. But you know what? Look. To your point about running the football here back in this football game, you're right. They're going to have to throw it. And see, this is where A.J. Brown, not being on this team,
first and 10.
Burks being the guy, Robert Woods being the guy, Kyle Phillips being, do they have a guy? Is there someone, I mean, Ryan Tannehill talks about the fact that Kyle Phillips has earned his trust throughout the offseason with his performances in mini camps, in training camp, preseason.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
That's going to be in the Bills.
5-yard penalty. First down.
So first and 5.
But this is no longer off season. This is against a live opponent and one of the best opponents in the NFL. That's a measuring stick. And look, the Tennessee Titans, they were #1 seed last year, so they have a standard too. And right now, they got to find out.
Everybody talks about the 4 losses, but they don't talk about how he got there 4 times. Let's talk about that. We're going to keep it going. He still got there 4 times. Your favorite quarterback probably can't. And Henry is going to get 3 yards. 2nd and 2.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Verizon, the official 5G network of the NFL. This is 5G built right. Titans averaging only 1.5 yards on first down. It's hard to get ahead of the chains that way.
13 plays and 20 yards. You know, being fair, they're in a really difficult situation. Todd Downing, their play caller, they're playing without their starting left tackle, Taylor Lewan, so back up. And then we have a rookie on the right in Nicholas Petit-Frere out of Ohio State going against one of the best pass rushes in the NFL. That's a daunting challenge for a play caller.
2nd and 2, fake it to Henry. Tannehill
throw in the middle. That's going to be, that's picked off. Bills Mafia defense. That's an interception.
Off of deflection.
Let's go.
And the Bills will take over another turnover.
We're getting this 40 points, y'all. We getting this 40 points, yo.
Situation with Ryan Tannehill, the clean pocket. He's just got to put the throw on him. Tremaine Edmonds makes a fantastic play and balls up in the air.
Poyer gets the interception. Let's go, Jordan.
And here you see the play action fake. See the pocket's pretty secure. Fades to the left. He's got to put that out in front of him, right?
Absolutely.
That's got to be a completion.
And the challenge with that throw is, one, he had to hitch in the pocket just a little bit.
Let's hit the chat again, y'all. Make sure y'all spam that chat. Hashtag Bills Mafia.
He had to hitch up in the pocket, and then Edmonds retraced so well in the length of him. I think kind of spooks the color of him. Spooks that throw. It's just behind Robert Woods. And that we saw that same throw versus man coverage 2 drives ago. This time it's zone. All those eyeballs on the football. It's got to be premier placement in those windows.
So when we're talking about a league that really operates on the margins, man, where everything's not going to be perfect.
It's going to be a run for Zach Moss. 17 yards on the move. That's a first down.
That's the kind of throw, going back to Ryan Tannehill again, that he has to make. Going back to 2019, where he's comeback player of the year, he's making those plays over and over.
Yes.
And now, you know, Buffalo, they sense the momentum. They sense blood in the water. And now they're going to unleash their physicality, running the football. Now you know a play-action shot is coming at some point. Because Stefon here, he's going to be one-on-one against one of these young corners again.
That free access.
Quick throw, and that's going to be a catch to Diggs for about 6 yards, and there's a flag.
Flag comes in. This Titans defense getting worn down too. They've been on the field a lot tonight.
This frustration coming out.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
Kerry Penovert with the $4.99 super chat donation. Thanks a lot, Kerry. You have earned yourself a wrench. Welcome to the wrench gang. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the donation and getting us one step closer to our goal tonight of 150.
Now, this is where I think this offense is just completely different, is they're running it for 4.5 a clip tonight. If they can run it for 4.5 a clip every game, that's when you start to see these defenses have to pay a little bit more attention. And these are easy throws for Josh Allen to make.
That was Chris Jackson, who was just elevated from practice squad this week.
Good throw, and there's going to be another.
Josh Allen's
should have been
over
another
300
flag.
passing yards.
Didn't give it to him, though. Wow.
Wanted to go to James Cook out of the backfield. Zach Cunningham had the coverage for Tennessee.
Yeah, we talked about it in the open. The increased physicality in the run game. How it was going to already make what is already a very good play-action passing game, when they decide to utilize it, even more deadly. And remember, they're playing tonight without Gabe Davis, so they're not even at full strength.
Right.
2nd and 10. Here we go. Big throw in the middle. That's going to be caught to Diggs for the touchdown. Let's go, Bills Mafia. Stefon Diggs with the touchdown. Let's go. We got to get the horns going. We're going to get 40, y'all. We might even get 50 in this game. I called it. I called it earlier. Let's get that 40, y'all.
This is what we just talked about, right, Lou?
Yep.
Those safeties having
Wow.
to pay. Oh, my gosh. Stefon Diggs
Absolutely
with a great catch.
amazing.
But those safeties
Absolutely
just having to pay
amazing.
attention to that run. Ball goes
A
into the belly of the
spectacular
back.
show Bills Mafia putting on right now. Spectacular.
Really, it has the same impact, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, everyone's up in the line of scrimmage.
Extra point is good.
Loses leverage on the slant. And when you have one-on-one,
Your
with
score,
Stefon Diggs
34.
against anyone, you're gonna take
Bills
your
Mafia,
chances, and
7 Titans. My goodness, what a show. I can only imagine how loud the stadium is right now. You guys, we're almost halfway with our super chat goal. We are at $71.98. The goal for tonight is $150. We are halfway there. I want to thank everyone who has already donated and supported the channel. I do thank you guys. Also, 1,200 viewers. We're at 773 likes. Can we hit this 1,000 tonight? Can we do that? 1,000 likes, 1,000 thumbs up. We just need 225 and we will do it. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up, and let's crush that 1,000 record. Let's crush that 1,000 for Monday Night Football. Let's make a new record. 1,000 will be it. We need 213 now. 213 likes, 213 thumbs up, and we'll hit this 1,000.
Haskins trying to get a return just shy of the 30. Here's Scott Van Pelt.
Allen rolling in Buffalo. Meanwhile, in Philadelphia, Jalen Hurts, for the second time of the night, has scored on a rushing touchdown from 26 yards out. Vikings look like they're trying to strip it. Meanwhile,
for the touchdown.
Hurts is digging for the end zone. He gets there. Philadelphia, inside the 2-minute warning, leads by 14.
All right, Scott, thank you.
You know what's really stood out to me tonight is Ken Dorsey, the offensive coordinator for Buffalo, how he's using different splits for his receivers. And he said Josh had to be really good at making consistently good decisions.
How you doing, Jerry? Thanks for being here.
34-7 Bills. Fake it to Henry. And the throw to Robert Woods.
Quick throw to Robert Wood. He's going to get 12 yards.
Yardage. Out beyond the 40. Pick
First
up
and
the 12.
10.
And there's a Bills player down.
It's Micah Hyde.
Micah Hyde is down on the play. Brian Follendorf.
It's been a really tough night.
And you know what? This is
Both
amazing.
sides for injuries here this evening.
$7.17. Showing the true Buffalo love.
Certainly one of the best.
716 is the area code, y'all. Thanks a lot, Brian. Thanks for the super chat donation. You've earned yourself a wrench as well. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the family. Thank you, sir.
78 games together, the most by any defensive back.
716, $7.16 on the donation.
We'll take a break right here.
We're going to take a quick injury timeout. Micah Hyde is down right now. He is injured, unfortunately. That's not good for the Bills. It's not good for the Bills defense. It's not good. First Dane Jackson and now Micah Hyde. Not good. Hoping he bounces back. 5 minutes, 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Guys, 1,100 viewers, 802 likes. We need 198. 198, and we will crush this 1,000 mark. Let's smash that like, that thumbs up button, and let's get to it. Let's make it happen. Monday Night Football, let's make it a record, 1,000 for the likes, for the thumbs up. We are so close. Bills closing on 40. I actually predicted it at the beginning of the stream. I said Bills will get 40 points today. I've been pretty much on the money. Really hoping that Micah Hyde is okay, though. Yeah, I called it. Even when I looked kind of shaky, I still believed it. I was like, we're going to get 40 points. We got to get 40 points. It's got to happen. Plenty of time. $812, guys. 812. We need 188. 188 will get us to that 1,000. 1,000 is the goal. Micah Hyde is actually up, standing on his feet.
Standing up. Took a couple steps. Here's what happened to him.
Yeah, you just see his head get snapped back a little on the hit. Been in those situations before as a defensive back.
And he's walking off the field. That's a good sign.
I tell you, it sends a jolt down your body. You don't want to speculate as to exactly, obviously, what he felt. But I can relate. We just hope that he's okay. It's good to see him getting up and walking off the field.
And at 34-7, take the rest of the night off.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know what's remarkable, guys? I had to double-check this a few times. Buffalo Bills had the #1 defense in the NFL last season. They didn't have a single defensive player selected for the Pro Bowl.
They're going to have a couple this year. I could get ahead of that one.
Josh Allen didn't make the Pro Bowl last year either.
All right, 1st and 10 for the Titans.
1st down and 10 for the Titans. Just beyond the 40-yard line. Can Tennessee get any kind of spark going? Final 5 of the third quarter.
Little pitch play to Henry. And Henry's going to run for about 7-8 yards.
Brandon Bryant brought him down along with Elam, gain of 7.
What a heck of a stat this is that was just handed to me. The first drive, Tennessee Titans had the ball, gained 60 yards. Since then, prior to that run right there by Derrick Henry, they've had 64 total yards.
That's dominant.
2nd and 3. Tannehill.
Nice little pitch
anyway,
play.
Get the ball into Derrick Henry's hands.
And there's going to be a flag down.
That's the first down. There's a flag down.
Just remember, guys, we got to keep the chat clean. No profanity. Got to keep it family friendly in the chat, guys. Family friendly.
Pass interference. Offense. Number 15. 10-yard penalty.
That's going to be a penalty in the defense, leading to a offense leading to a 2nd and 12.
You want to know why this defense is so good? Number one, last year, like you said, Leaves. First of all, everything is hard. For the offense, for me as a quarterback, everything's hard. You don't give me any completions. Even the 3 or 4 yarders, I got to be really accurate in my throw. They know exactly where the weakness of their defensive call is. We talked about that with Leslie Frazier. They know that they're in certain coverages, and we as an offense are going to try to attack you there. They do such a good job of knowing where I want to attack you, and they're very protective of it.
Here we go, 2nd and 13.
He's the backfield on 2nd and 13. Has some pressure.
That's going to be an interception. Matt Milano ran it in for the pick 6. Let's go, 40 points. I called it. I called it. They were going to hit that 40, y'all. Let's go.
How about a 40 spot?
How about pick 6? What? Can we get some train horns?
You see, they're just playing cover 2. Tremaine Edmonds going to relate to 3. Milano is going to sit out here and relate to 2, but read the quarterback. Watch, eyes on the quarterback. See, Tremaine Edmonds relating to 3. Milano is relating to 2, but watching the quarterback. That means know where the route is developing. Keep your eyes peripherally on the quarterback break on the throw.
Absolutely.
It's perfect. It's textbook.
Wow.
What we just talked about, Dan just mentioned the fact that these guys are just disciplined in a very simplistic scheme from a coverage standpoint.
Extra point is good. And your score is 41, Bills Mafia, 7 Titans. Bills Mafia is putting on a show.
That's Matt Milano's
putting on a show.
Talked about knowing
right
the weakness, right? This is a wide receiver on a linebacker. Akini Westbrook Akini. The vision right now, the vision. He knows that me as a quarterback, I've got a wide receiver on that linebacker. I want to throw it to him. That's exactly what we were just talking
Matt
about.
Milano
right?
with the pick
I know that
6.
you want to throw that little stick route because that's the matchup that I wanted. Look at the celebration. That is.
This is how you do it.
This
is how you make a statement.
This defense in Buffalo so hard.
First career touchdown for Matt Milano. A 43-yard pick 6. And Buffalo has scored 34 unanswered. A couple of years ago, this was a 7-7 game.
It's just snowballing on the Tennessee Titans.
Very good,
right
snowballing.
I mean, it really is. But the credit really goes to the Buffalo Bills.
They're going to get Tannehill on the phone soon, yo.
Mistake-free, clean football.
Tannehill's going to be on the phone soon.
Side, ever since that first drive, it has been lights out.
It's suffocating, man. That's what it feels like. It feels like you are getting suffocated by this defense.
It's going to be a touchback.
The interesting thing is, defensive line, it sets the tone. And just watch here. Watch what Greg Rousseau.
All right, so we're going to take a quick little commercial break here. Wow. Absolutely wow, guys. All right, so we need 183, guys. 183 likes gets us to that 1,000. So make sure you are smashing that like, that thumbs up. We're trying to beat this record. Monday Night Football, Buffalo Bills, Tennessee Titans, Bills Mafia killing it right now. Killing it, absolutely. 1,000 likes, guys. That's the goal we're trying to crush. 1,000 likes. We need 181.
Say, hey, you know what? We'll get him next week. Here's Malik Willis, and nearly intercepted. It was Milano again.
He had 5 career interceptions coming into tonight. He added a 6th one with a pick 6 into right. Steve, he almost had his 7th.
Third quarterback selected, and he's the first rookie to throw a pass this season for any team. Third-round player out of Liberty.
2nd and 10.
He's out of the gun at the 20. Titans looking for any kind of spark.
Tannehill is going to make it around.
He can do this for you. And he's taken down from
Willis.
behind by C.J.
Willison, I apologize.
You know,
Wow,
you have
Willis
Von
is in.
Miller sitting over here on the sideline now, and this is one of the things Sean McDermott talked about, is kind of trying to balance. Look, Von likes to play. He likes to be out there on the field, but when the score's like this, save him, right? Get him, put him on the sideline, and let some of his proteges go to work. And now,
Josh Allen has 317 yards, 3 touchdowns.
Second-round pick in 2021 out of Wake Forest.
I'm sorry, 4 touchdowns. 4 touchdowns.
He gets to get some reps. He gets to go after Petit Frere over here at left defensive end.
3rd and 2, trying to run for it with Haskins.
And Haskins is going to get the first down.
See if he has enough. I think he got just enough.
So we come into town on Friday afternoon, Saturday morning. We sit down with Brandon Beane, the general manager of Buffalo, and we ask him, what was the conversation in the offseason after that Kansas City game?
Debbie,
and
without
he
a
looked us
doubt.
dead in the eye and he said,
Ice cream sounds good right now.
On the ground. We couldn't get Patrick Mahomes down on the ground. And everything this offseason,
I called the 40
around,
guys at
not
the beginning of
getting
the stream.
He said you get to your last game
I
in the
predicted
playoffs,
that,
exposes
without
your
a doubt.
weakness. Not getting
I've been on it lately.
They had to go find ways to get Patrick Mahomes down on the ground.
Haskins,
3-yard
by
run.
Johnson.
You know,
it's going to be
Von
2nd
Miller
and 7.
obviously is the crown jewel, but the effect that he is having on the defense overall and the defensive line in particular is just absolutely phenomenal.
Field goal attempt by the Eagles. As they
Siraj, no problem.
halftime.
Thanks a lot.
And Philadelphia
Thanks
opens
for
up
being
a 24-7 lead at home against Minnesota as they go to the half. We still got a whole 4th quarter here, boys. 41-7 Buffalo. Willis steps and throws and completes.
It's going to be just short.
It's Robert
6 yards.
Woods. Pick of a 6 on the play.
To continue that conversation about Von's effect on this defense and this defensive line in particular. Look,
Rose Peterson, yeah, like it's so easy for a team to score 40 points.
This past summer in Las Vegas, where
Go look at my past predictions, though. I've been pretty good. This ain't the only one.
College football, bringing some offensive linemen in the NFL in college football, and just have a summit and just trade secrets back and forth. He wanted to learn from the young guys, teach the young guys. Learn from the old guys, teach the old guys.
And Willis gets stopped.
Willis wanted it, and he's stopped by Matt Milano.
Matt Milano is balling.
What a quarter Milano is having.
Unbelievable.
Everybody in blue tonight.
But he said that, look, it
4th
really
and 2.
was about him kind of paying it forward to other young people the same way it was paid forward to him and the same way he was treated by some of his mentors, namely guys like DeMarcus Ware. And he said, look, that's what he is bringing to this football team. That's what he brought to the LA Rams, what he brought to the great Aaron Donald.
Yes.
And now that whole, that veteran influence, both on and off the field, you can see it. This team feels different than even some of the other good teams that they've had in recent years. It just feels different in terms of the intensity and ferocity with which they play.
Crowder is tripped up.
Crowder's going to make it back to about the 20.
Punt, 11
There's a flag down.
On the return. And there's a flag down. 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
And what did he say to you? That, like, what was the determining factor of why he decided to come to Buffalo instead of potentially staying in LA?
Yeah, man. I mean, he said the kind of things that, you know, that would you would hear from guys like the great, my former teammate Deion Sanders, when it comes to knowing what you bring to the table, right, and what kind of impact you can have on a football team. He said, I wanted to know if I'm the Super Bowl whisperer, meaning where I go, I affect change to that degree in a positive way.
And then he said he knows about Matt Millen's story, the only player to win 3 Super Bowls, 3 different teams. But Von was pretty quick to point out, hey, but Millen didn't play in that last Super Bowl. He didn't play in the postseason for Washington.
Holding number 85 doing the kick. that 10-yard penalty will be enforced from the end of the kick. There's a personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Number 41, that penalty's declined. First down, Buffalo.
There's a lot to unpack
there. It is.
Vaughn has such a great
Sharon Herring subscribed.
Right, I mean, we all sat there just like a
also sent the $5 super chat donation. That's what I'm talking about, Sharon. Thanks for the support.
Said, hey, look,
thanks for the $5 super chat donation. You have also earned yourself a wrench.
You like to,
welcome to the wrench
most
game.
of your sacks have come from the left side. Greg Rousseau likes to line up there. He said, look, Greg can go ahead and line
Big
up there. I
Kev,
want to go ahead and pick out the best guy
FBC504,
first,
Samuel Hawk, John Baldwin
like,
II,
and I'm
Angry
go after you,
C.
but eventually
Word.
I will find the guy.
Subscribe. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family.
And so informative. What a great visit.
My favorite part of it was we were
we are at 56% of our super chat donation goal, guys. 56%.
AFC championships, and he said, I want to know, to Lewis's point, I want to know if I'm the guy that changes those banners. That we finally get a right one in Buffalo.
Case Keenum in the game at quarterback for the Bills. And Vaughn also said, hey, I'm not here. I'm not going to care about the market size, the weather, the restaurants, any of the celebrities.
All right, that's going to lead us to a quick little timeout. So much action going on, yo. We're on a quick timeout commercial break. Score is 41 Bills, 7 Titans. Mike Slavis, subscribe. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the family. Nasia, I see you, cousin. I see you, Nasia. All right, guys, so 1,158 viewers, 846 likes. We're trying to get to this 150, guys. We need to get 150. 150 gets us to that 1,000. We're trying to crush that record, a Monday Night Football stream like record. 1,000 is the goal. We need 153, so smash that like, that thumbs up button. We need 150 of those so we can get to this 1,000 and break that record. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the love. We are almost there. Burks receiving. Hold on. Burks receiving is 47 yards. Inner circle, 47 yards for Burks. 4 receptions, 47 yards. $865, guys. We're closing in. We're closing in on this 1,000. We need 132 likes, 132 thumbs up. And we'll crush this 1,000. 132 more. No problem, inner circle. Shout out to Gage Slick. Shout out to you. End of the third quarter. 124 guys, 124 likes, 124 thumbs up. And just go read with another $2 super chat donation.
41-7.
Thanks a lot. Just go read a book. Thanks for the support.
We open up quarter number 4. And that Case Keenum pass just a little behind Khalil Shakir, rookie out of Boise State. Bills picked him up in the 5th round. See the Bills, I mean, they laugh at 27. You know, Buffalo's a guarantee for 27 points. But this is the 8th game with 40 or more since 2020. That's the most in the NFL.
116 guys, 116
this is the 9th
likes.
consecutive game they've scored 27.
116.
Could Tennessee keep up offensively, and they could not tonight. Keenum thrown out of the end zone.
Man, that's going to be incomplete.
Wanted Shakir.
And that's the fastest 3 and out
Buffalo's
that the Bills
got a
have had
next week, guys.
all night.
They'll be in Miami.
Oh, yeah.
How good is Mike McDaniel and those Dolphins looking right now?
Diabolical. Yeah, he was a scientist.
Hey, man.
I feel like Josh could have just handed off the ball if Case was going to do that.
Huh?
Messing up the flow of the game right now.
Speed. Man. What I like the most about that is how his teammates rally around him and support him. And Tyreek has led the way the whole time. We may think he had been over the top with some of his praise.
A drop. They dropped the ball again. That's another recovery by the Bills, I think. No way. No way if we get this. This is out of control if we get this. What? Oh, you had a good day, Inner Circle. Send me a super chat donation, bro.
All the way in. He looked like he was in pretty good position.
Trying to hit this goal. We're almost we're halfway to 150. Halfway there.
Do not let the ball just go through his arms, but man, obviously Mike Vrabel has said, well, Kyle Phillips, that's it. We got to put somebody else back here. It's just one of those nights, man. It's just one of those nights.
Back to the drawing board for the Titans. They'll go home against
First
the
and
Raiders. And they got Raiders, Colts, Commanders by. Well, we should be counting out these Tennessee Titans. Tough one tonight. They'll take this one on the chin.
It's going to be a run for a couple.
I've seen the last. Derrick Henry.
Tennessee ball.
Comes in, wearing out Sean Smith, too. Wisconsin, Ohio State, Saturday night, college football primetime on ABC. That's the Big Ten opener for both teams. And the first meeting is the 2019 Conference Championship. And then Monday Night Football. Cooper Rush and the Dallas Cowboys.
Patricia Cardona Mercer, thank you. Thanks for being here.
Brian Dable, the pride of West Seneca, very popular local figure here, has got the G-men going at 2-0.
Talk about defense.
1st and 5 for the Titans.
Wow. Cincinnati Bengals revamped that offensive line. I think all of us expected it to look much better, although it's only 2 weeks in. But man, they got to get that fixed. Get that fixed in a hurry.
1st and 5. Haskins.
And Haskins is going to get a first down.
They gave him enough yardage, pretty close.
These are big-time reps from Malik Willis, though. You know,
Inner Circle, thanks a lot.
Yeah, if you're
welcome to the family.
The Tennessee Titans, you're not happy with the performance and the reason why your quarterback's not in the game. But Malik Willis is their 3rd-round pick.
Reggie, neither.
He's got the potential to be your future at quarterback. Really big-time reps. You're going against a big-time defense. You're on the road. It's Monday Night Football. These are the things you get to see, real defenses in real games, fronts, coverages, rotation.
No table is safe.
These are really meaningful opportunities for him.
1st down and 10. Pitch to Haskins.
And Haskins is going to run
Staying
for
on
about
his feet, showing
5.
good balance.
2nd and 5.
Beyond midfield, pick up for 5. The number's on Ryan Tannehill, who had a really clean first game,
late
even
there,
though it came in a loss. Right. Did not throw an interception a week ago against the Giants. Just 11 of 20 tonight, 2 interceptions. This will be a tough one for Derrick Henry to swallow as well. 13 carries, 25 yards, boys.
Well, H1 Badger got it.
Exactly. What did Mike Vrabel
H1 Badger knows what's up.
Why he likes to run the football. He said because he likes what it then opens up and presents for them from a passing game perspective. Tonight, the running game doesn't open up, the passing game suffers, especially when now you don't have a go-to guy. Yeah. I mean, who is your alpha at wide receiver? This is the A.J. Brown effect. All that conversation now is going to be sparked even more. Even more, especially after a performance against a top-flight team like Buffalo that defensively will expose every one of your weaknesses if you're not careful.
The Titans lost 5 of their top 6 players for receiving yards from last season. Obviously, everybody knows about A.J. Brown, but 5 of their top 6 receiving yards from a season ago. It's got to be more than just Derrick Henry. No question.
3rd and 3.
Here's Willis on 3rd and 3.
And Willis is going to run. He's going to get the first down.
And he will scamper for the first down.
We talked to the offensive coordinator, Todd Downing, on the field before the game, and he had some really nice things, complimentary things to say about Malik Willis, about how he's all in, he's bought in. He's a guy who right now is putting in the work as far as learning the offense, learning the terminology, learning all of his options. Dan, as you know, and you can talk about extensively as far as what he can do at the line of scrimmage, what he can't do. He said he just still has to learn how to be a pro, which every young player, quarterback or otherwise, has to learn how to do.
And a big challenge for him is at Liberty, they just ask him to do a lot. He's such a special talent that he didn't have to control
Play action, deep throw,
protections.
and that's going to be incomplete
right there.
to Gordon.
Trying to hit Josh Gordon.
2nd and 10.
Who was just elevated up from the practice squad, the former Pro Bowler.
What you'd love to see is watch this ball fake. And I want you to see him hit his back foot. You want that ball out now, back foot, and just throw it with touch, right, Lou?
Yep.
Just bring that guy to the middle of the field. Is he capable of doing it? No question. But he needs to get into
I would like to
these
see
games
one more
and feel
big
the
play from the
timing
Bills
and the
for a
pace of it.
touchdown.
That back foot hits, be balanced, and drive that ball right past the ear of that defender.
Second half about to get underway. The Vikings and the Eagles. Minnesota will get the football. Philadelphia with the lead there.
Big
All
run
Buffalo here
from
tonight in Orchard Park, New York.
Haskins, 9 yards, 3rd and 1.
41-7, 34 unanswered by the Bills, cashing 17 points off of 3 Titans turnovers tonight.
And for Buffalo now, what you get a chance to do, even in a game like this,
Yeah, Luann,
that you had pretty much in the bag.
Got to switch it up, you know, and I got some good advice.
And on the defensive side, they've got some players out here right now that are really some darn good
I'm
football
glad
players.
that you guys are here and have a good night with you all, without a doubt.
Playing right now at right defensive end, who Von Miller said he's the starter in the NFL.
That's a fumble!
Made the movie fumbles, and Buffalo on the sideline. They recover in bounds.
Bills recovered the fumble. Bills defense recovers the fumble. We got the ball back again.
Players doesn't get a whole lot of reps
Oh my
in the normal
goodness.
rotation, but you see him and Greg
Wow.
Rousseau down there celebrating together.
Wow.
Got to protect the football. Carrying it kind of loose, runs into his own player.
All right,
Ball pops out, and now you got 4 shirts.
Bills get the ball back after the fumble. We're going to take a quick commercial break. This is wild. 10 minutes and 44 seconds left in the fourth. Score is 41 Bills, 7 Titans. You guys, 1,000 viewers, 903 likes. We need 97. 97, and we're going to crush this 1,000 goal for the Monday Night Football live record. Let's set it tonight, guys. Let's do it. Make sure you're smashing that thumbs up button. We need 97. 97 likes, 97 thumbs up. Mike Slavis, Bianca Bates, Tyquays Mayo, subscribed. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. Thank you for being here. $9.25, guys. 75 more. Let's make it happen. 75 likes, 75 thumbs up. Let's crush this 1,000. 75 more likes, 75 more thumbs up. Let's hit this 1,000. If you're rocking with the Bills Mafia, drop that hashtag in the chat. Hashtag Bills Mafia. Drop that in the chat. Cool Mask 727 subscribe. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the family. Cool Kids 406, there is going to be a money sign near the bottom of the chat. You can click on that box and you can send a donation of whatever you like, $1, $5, $10, $20, whatever you can do. It's greatly appreciated. But it's right beneath the chat box. You'll see a money sign. Bills Mafia, lighten up the chat. Hashtag that, y'all. Hashtag Bills Mafia. Red and blue, red and blue. Let's keep it going. We're at 934 likes, guys. We need 65 more. 65 more now. 65 more likes, 65 more thumbs up. and let's crush this 1,000, set the record for Monday Night Football. Let's get back to it.
About the important reps for the young players on Tennessee. Cook's another guy who can benefit from that here tonight. You see the turnover story. And that is among the stories of this game. You know, we've enjoyed our time in Buffalo. Fine hospitality from the folks at La Nova. We tried some chicken wings and some great pizza. And Danny, your arch nemesis, blue cheese dressing, Dan.
Listen, why do you got to put me on the spot, man?
I'm just saying, I know it's not your thing, but you tried it. I was proud of you.
Oh, no. Not a ranch fan. Got to get the blue cheese.
Blue cheese is disgusting.
He said blue cheese is disgusting. Get this commentator out of here. Get him out of here.
He enjoyed
it. The wings, celery sticks. These Buffalo Bills, they are built to win, and I think they're built for a long haul success. Brandon Beane's done a terrific job, the general manager of the Buffalo Bills. And again, these aren't all the draft picks. These just, these are just the bigger names. You can't fit
Matter of fact, hashtag blue cheese, y'all, because that's crazy. We already know. You from Buffalo, you from Western New York. It's blue cheese all day. Hashtag blue cheese in the chat, yo.
688 games started by their
I'm gonna start
own
it off.
draft picks, the most in the NFL. So you can dabble in
Hashtag blue cheese. Let's go.
You know, for your front office experience, man, you want some homegrown talent. That's the way to win on a consistent basis.
And the key word you just said there, that grown, meaning developed, because that's the most important phase of the whole team building tripod, as I like to call it, right? You scout them and you rank them, then you value them and you select them and or pay them if you're talking about the draft, and then you're talking about free agency, which is when you pay them. Obviously, you don't draft them. And
that's
then
what
you
I'm talking
develop
about,
and utilize them. Develop and utilize them. Think of the work that they have done with some of these players here. I mean, think of the work they've done with a guy like Spencer Brown that they continue to do with guys like Zach Moss and Devin.
That's going to be a 4 and out.
The crown jewel. What have they done with Josh Allen?
Titans get the ball back.
Continuity helps.
On and on and on. Yeah, for sure. And then, yeah, you're absolutely right? So they had Brian Daboll here for years. Leslie Frazier should be the next guy to get.
Those are going to take that
to get a head coaching opportunity. And now Ken Dorsey's going to be set up to get one of his own opportunities.
Got to draft him. Got to retain him. Josh Allen's around 6 more years.
All right, so another quick commercial break. Where are we at? Guys, we're at 948. We need 52 more likes, 52 more thumbs up. We are almost at this 1,000. Keep smashing that like button, that thumbs up. We need 52 more likes, 52 more thumbs up, and we will crush this 1,000. We are almost there. 52 more, 50 more now. 48, 47, 45, 43. We're almost there. 60, 960. We need 40 more likes, 40 more thumbs up. $35. We are down to 35 likes, 35 thumbs up. And we will hit this 1,000. 35 more. Yeah. No ranch in the chat, yo. No ranch in the chat. 970. 30 more, guys. 30 more. And we're going to crush this 1,000 and set the Monday Night Football like record. 27 more. $22. We are almost there. 22. I'm going to throw in a quick train horn for the Bills Mafia.
Willis and the Titans from the 10. Hassan Haskins trying to turn the corner. And here's Laura.
16, guys. 16 more likes. 16 more thumbs up. 16.
Darius Slay with the interception in Philadelphia as Kirk Cousins was looking for Justin Jefferson. Vikings with the ball. Philadelphia with the ball. Vikings with a big lead.
Ooh, Vikings 7, Eagles 24. Eagles balling.
Like that creates a championship team.
Mentioned the contract, Laura. 6 years, $258 million, $150 million guaranteed. And so, right, you draft them, help develop them, and then you got to retain them. Then you got to hang on to your own players. So from that 2018 draft, he's the only one to get an extension.
Allen is
so
out.
now,
Case Keenum is now
group,
in.
Oh yeah, we all know about that.
Trying to get him some reps.
Lack of extension to this point for Lamar.
Well, Tyreek Hill was talking about Tua talking about needing a wheelbarrow to haul around all the money he's going to get. Well, what is Lamar Jackson going to need? You need a freight
no
train.
ranch, yo. No ranch.
This a good time to revisit that Joshua's
Case
last
Keenum is quarterback for the Bills.
First 2 seasons here.
Don't get me started. That was the whole narrative of him coming out of school, right? He's inaccurate. And I remember talking to Brandon Beane about this weekend and asking him, hey, is he who you thought he would be? Did you envision this? And he looked at me and said, I love his
incomplete pass.
Character. But he wasn't concerned with the accuracy. He brought the quarterbacks in. They threw all these same routes with Brian Dable. And he said he was as accurate as any of them. The stuff in college was one drop a game that made it. I think here's the thing that Brandon Beane realized. I can't ask you to play the quarterback style that I want. Man coverage, we got to hit it. If there's zone, you dump it down unless I get you the people that you need. Trade for Stefon Diggs. Add Dawson Knox. Bring in Devin Singletary. Add James Cook. So all these pieces that he's brought in to tell Josh, you're incredibly talented.
And the Titans are going to kick the ball back.
That forces you to check the ball down. I got to have the right guys for you to give you the consistency to believe that that's the right decision.
It's another good reminder, though, that let's not rush to judgment on all these young
Crowder's going to get 15 on the return.
Well, look, I mean, you can't discount the fact that this young man also.
Actually, let me go ahead
and he has gone ahead and really analyzed his game from top to bottom. He talked about how
2-second intermission, guys. We hit 1,000. We hit 1,000, guys. 1,004. We broke the Monday Night Football record. Shout out to you guys. You did it. Thank you so much for the support and the love. Without a doubt. Thanks for being here, guys. We made it to 1,000. Thanks to you. Shout out to each and every one of you.
That's Tyreek. Well, there's a lot of good quarterbacks, a lot of great quarterbacks in the NFL who are great because they also have help. Yes. And James
Big jump. Cook is on the run. He's going to try to score. Cook for 38 yards.
A big one. James Cook for 33 yards.
Gets down to the Tennessee 29.
Getting out here on the perimeter. You see Big Dawkins leading out. He just destroys the corner. And Cook is off to the races. Now he's fast, but Caleb Farley is super fast.
38 yards for Cook. What a run. Showing his speed.
Right there. That was going for 6.
Titans defense allowed just 3 runs of 20 yards or longer all of last season. They've already allowed 3 such runs this season. And we're not done with game 2.
Part of it is
Chris Jackson's being
render unto Caesar, man. That's an understatement.
Deion Dawkins.
After we're done here tonight, got 6.5.
Bella Rise, no problem.
More Scott Van Pelt.
Thanks to you guys. No, without a doubt.
Through his own sports center. Breakdown of this AFC clash, which was broken down shortly after the national anthem.
Break here.
Live from Philadelphia.
Now they're doing nice commercials. No, thank you guys. As we get back into it. All right, here we go.
The NFL yesterday. What a Sunday that was. One for the ages.
Pandemonium. No lead is safe. And I think you're seeing some of the young quarterbacks play.
No problem, Jeff. Thanks a lot.
We talked about Tua. Kyler Murray had an incredible comeback.
Michael, thanks.
I mean, just put this into context. When we say Josh
Josh Allen is.
And that's going to be a
if he's not the
3-yard
best
run for
quarterback in the
Cook.
NFL, he's
Second and
second against
7.
Patrick or Justin. I mean, think about all the good, young, talented quarterbacks that are in the NFL right now. And if you're Buffalo, you're sitting there going, we got the guy that might be at the very top.
He's close to being the next face of the entire league.
If you can, Patrick Mahomes or him, cool. Yes,
and it's AFC heavy also.
For sure.
Why do they keep bringing up Mahomes when they talk about Allen? Like, give this man his flowers right now. Like, give this man his crown on his game. Stop bringing up Mahomes. It's the Allen show right now.
Lamar Jackson put on a show for the ages yesterday. For the absolute ages. Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, Bella, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, stop bringing up Mahomes.
I mean, there's just so many good young quarterbacks in the NFL.
Thanks a lot, Tina.
I'll
be looking forward to seeing the next one.
Tell me something, Josh Allen.
I'm here Monday, Thursdays, and Sunday all day.
Buffalo Bills franchise history. There's Thermal. There's OJ. Shocked, right? That jumps off the screen at you. Third most rushing touchdowns, Bills franchise history.
Listen, in today's NFL, as a quarterback, you really got to be able to beat guys.
Thanks a lot, Sean.
You got to be able to beat them with your arm, which is
Couldn't do it without you guys.
You got to be able to beat them with your mind. Again, always the case. You have to be able to beat them with your legs to be that very elite.
And Case is going to try to dive for the first down. He's short. It's 4th and 1.
Yeah, he is. Here's the only concern, right? If we just want to kind of play both sides, right? What are we concerned about when it comes to a guy like Lamar? Hits, right? I mean, Josh Allen, prior to this game, contacted 683 times in his career. 683 times. Second most to who?
Lamar Jackson, yeah.
The guy who we worry about with that, too. That's not to take anything away from the fact that, look, these guys need to utilize everything at their disposal to go ahead and just cut defenses apart. Those are big numbers that I'm sure he's aware of. You can tell he's aware of it, too.
Keenum's pass off to Cook, and Cook's going to get the first down.
Only had 2 designed runs last week, but he ran more out of necessity. He was the leading rusher, and McDermott said, look, he's a football player first, but what's undefeated is quarterbacks who take big hits.
That's right.
They don't last 15 years in this league.
Well, think about it. Sean McDermott was also in Carolina, and if we're going to attach another player that is similar skill set-wise, it's Cam Newton. And Cam's career certainly was
How do you say Cam Newton's name like that? Cam Newton.
But also you can make the case that it was hindered because of all those hits that you're kind of referencing with the contact to the body.
1st and 10.
And look, if you ever have any doubt as to the
nice little pitch play to Cook, and he's going to get 5 yards.
A way to watch a game down from the front row or on the sidelines. I mean, these guys are not just bigger, faster,
I think it's Miami. They play Miami next.
And quarterbacks, man. You just don't want them getting hit like that.
Yeah, they played the Dolphins
like an absolute blow-up shot.
on the 25th.
You could just be like me and run a 6'2" in the 40 as a sophomore in high school and never be a threat to run, so you're not going to take any kind of extracurricular hits.
Played 12 years in the league. Pretty good deal. Eagles on the fringe of the red zone, looking to cash in for more. Up 24-7 over Minnesota.
A lot of optimism about Minnesota after last week against Green Bay at home.
And Cooks,
the Eagles are real.
Going to get a couple yards, and they're going to run this down to
coming up on the
2-minute
warning here in the 4th quarter. Eagles look like they'll settle for a field goal. Field goal attempt anyway. Special teams excitement at the link.
All right, guys. So what do you want to do? You want me to flip over to the Vikings-Eagles game after this, or you guys want to call it a night? Let me know. It's up to you. Drop it in the chat if you guys want to listen to the Eagles-Vikings or call it a night. H1 flip. So Mike done. Philly, please. Sean, yeah. Jordan flip. Rocco, I need Diggs. Stay, Jeff N. All right. Yeah, we'll flip it over. So Yeah, we'll do Vikings and Eagles. Rest of that game after this. Well, to everyone else that's leaving after this, I want you guys to have a good night wherever you are. Be safe. I want to thank you for sticking with me tonight. Much appreciated. And I appreciate all you guys, without a doubt. We're on a commercial break anyways. 2-minute warning. So yeah, after this, I'll continue streaming the Eagles and the Vikings. The highlights for this game is going to be ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Between the defense and the offense. They got highlights for the next week. The next week.
Dan, you were talking about this. It was 10-7. This was a 10-7 game.
Yeah.
Midway through the second quarter.
10-7.
Thanks a lot, Debbie.
The second quarter.
Titans very much
always
alive.
enjoy your presence.
Just a 31-point onslaught.
34 unanswered by the Bills.
Good Lord.
Gage,
They can
Slick,
just turn it
what
on
up?
in a hurry, man. That's the name of the game, right? That's a defensive.
No easy, no can do, bro.
Is to see a team
No can do.
explode for a bunch of points and yards by hitting big plays like that.
Right.
And Buffalo has that capability, man. They're just multiple now in terms of how they can attack you. Take it the long way.
And Cook's gonna run for another first down.
And they don't have
Clock running.
tonight.
I think they got a great balance and scheme. They can run it inside. They can run it outside. They could throw it short. They could throw it long. They can hit it outside, and they can hit it inside. And that's really
Diggs is out the game.
Two-dimensional offensively now.
He's done for the
Dorsey.
night.
That's the truth is, I can do whatever I want, whenever I want. That is really
my
when
college
you get
team
to
has
a
always
great
been
point
Florida
as you're
State.
seeing Ken right now as an offense.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the look of a guy who's pleased with how the night went. Look, Tennessee had some players who were missing. They were
right. They're packing up early, too.
Yeah.
Much like everybody in the stadium.
All right, and
players coming together.
victory
there.
formation.
Line of scrimmage. I thought 40 was retired here in Buffalo.
So that's your score, guys. Bills
somebody who did wear it though a long time
41, Titans 7. This game is over. Bills are in the victory formation. Congrats, Bills Mafia. We did it. Today was a hell of a day. Without a doubt. So I'm going to go ahead and switch over here to Vikings. Minnesota. Guy Munn, always do the Bills games. Without a doubt. All right, so we're on the Vikings and Eagles game now. They're on a commercial break. Yeah, all the Bills games. I'm here. Good night, you guys. See you in the next one. Jeff Hahn, no problem. Edgardo, thanks a lot, man. Yo, shout out to the Wrench Gang. All you guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for everything you guys have done. Also, thanks for the donations. Much appreciated. And I'll probably see most of you guys on Thursday Night Football. All right, so now we're on to the Eagles and the Vikings.
That Cousins had targeted Adam Thielen tonight, and two of Cousins' last three throws have found Eagle defenders. So the Vikings do not capitalize
Good night, Debbie.
on the great field position after the blocked field goal, and now pass is caught by Sanders. who with a full head of steam is able to cross the 20. Gain of 5. Under 2 to go, third quarter. The Buffalo-Tennessee game is over. Buffalo won that one handily, 41-7. And now 2-0 and tied with the Dolphins atop the AFC East. Here's Hunter making the tackle on Miles Sanders, and Sanders looks to be just short of first down yardage.
Well, even Hunter on that play, they got to tie it into his side, so he's got to work around him to begin with. But when you've got a quarterback with the ability of Hurts, it slows everybody down, even a guy like Daniil Hunter.
Jalen Hurts, who's 6'1", 223,
Saying
and
Josh
tight
here,
formation,
Diggs.
plows ahead for the easy first down pickup.
Like, what do you mean? Like, who's better? Like, what do you mean?
I will say, and we all know this, you look around the league the last 2 weeks, and especially yesterday, some of these comebacks that we've witnessed. This game, especially when you're considering the Minnesota Vikings, it hasn't been very good here tonight offensively, but they are
Ricky
more than
Ponce,
capable of scoring
man,
points
what
at
a
pretty
game.
quick clip.
What a game.
3 big comebacks yesterday. The Jets, the Dolphins, and the Arizona
Oh,
Cardinals.
no problem, Luann. That's why I try to have like it's a party, you know.
Pass is caught by Scott.
It felt good,
on
without
first
a doubt.
down and wrestled out of bounds by a Caleb Evans, a gain of just 2.
No problem,
Well,
Liz.
the time difference in time of possession between these two teams. as
Out
you
of
can
Josh
imagine.
Allen and Diggs, I mean Allen.
Philadelphia at 28
You know, Allen's a
minutes and
franchise,
Minnesota
man.
at 16, and that discrepancy it shows on the
Yeah, Allen.
defense. Minnesota, I mean, they're pretty gassed defensively.
Time running out on the third quarter. Eagles do not have to run a play if
No
they
problem,
don't
Steve.
want. And they won't.
All right, so they're going to run the clock out. This is going to be end of the third quarter. The score is 24 Eagles,
And the
7
athletes
Vikings.
from other sports.
And that's going to be the end of the third quarter. We're going to take a quick commercial break as well. Ooh, I got to get some beverage in me. I think next Sunday it's Bills and the Dolphins. So I'll be here. I'll see you guys then. Without a doubt. We got the fourth quarter coming up for the Vikings and the Eagles. So if you're still rocking with me, then that's what we're on right now. Paul Martinez, no problem. No problem, Karen. Thanks for being here. If you don't ever have access, you know where to find me. Thanks a lot, Sean. Am I a Wyoming Cowboy fan? You mean because of Allen? 17-0 Super Bowl champs. Man, could you imagine if we went undefeated? That would be crazy. Yes, sir. No. No, I'm not. There was no update on Jackson. Let me see if I could find one. The last update was 58 minutes ago, so no. Okay, Dane Jackson has been taken to ECMC, evaluation of neck injury. He's getting a CAT scan and an X-ray. He has full movement of his extremities. That's from the Buffalo Bills PR. So he can move, which is a good sign. Full movement in his extremities.
Go to 2-0. Leading by 17 after 3 quarters here in their home opener over the Vikings. 2nd down and 8. Hurts fires, passes, low but caught. And another grab.
That's going to be 12 yards
Smith.
to
He's got a
Devontae
first
Smith.
down and a gain of 12.
This is just too easy. I'm really surprised that Ed Donatel hasn't changed anything. You've got guys free releasing off the line of scrimmage. This shell coverage, you see that Smith is able to come off the ball uncontested.
I haven't watched much of Wyoming to be a fan, bro.
Coverage, and here it is again. We've seen it all night long, and there's a lot of grass in there for him to throw the football, and he's taking advantage of it.
Hurts, flag
He throw
down.
from Hurts. And that's going to be a catch, but there is a flag down.
A flag down in the backfield. Here's the call.
Holding. Offense. Number 68. 10-yard penalty. First down.
So it's coming back.
So the hold erases a 32-yard completion to Quez Watkins.
I'd say that's a hold. He's got his arm extended out, a hold underneath the shoulder pads.
All right, Reggie.
But I to go back to what I was saying, I just you
More
keep
cowbell.
doing the same stuff. They're not
I got
making
you,
it
Tina.
hard on Hurts at all as far as trying to read what the defense is, and here's more of it. The same. It's just two deep safeties.
Thanks
You
a lot,
got the
yes, sir.
corners. You see all that, and no blitzes. Nobody's coming after him.
A.J. Brown makes the catch.
And Brown on the screenplay gets 4 yards.
And on first down at 20, a gain of 4. Ed Donatel has been at it a long time. 2-time Super Bowl champ. Defensive coordinator previous 3 years for Vic Fangio. Was a defensive backs coach for Vic 8 years before that with the 49ers and the Bears. And part of the new staff for the Minnesota Vikings here in 2022. Now 2nd down and 16.
2nd and 16.
Hand off to Sanders. Had some room, and then that space kind of dried up as Patrick Peterson wrestles Sanders out of bounds after a gain of just 2.
Yeah, it sure looked like he was going to get a lot more out of that at the time that he got the ball.
So 3rd down and 14, and Jalen Hurts, who is over 300 yards passing, 5th time he's been
Jalen
over
Hurts
300
balling.
in his career.
Alvin Shelton, man,
Try to
what a
extend this
game for the
drive.
Bills.
Yeah, I think if you're Hurts right here, as good as the defense
It was
is
so
played and the
exciting
momentum
that
is
I'm
all
legit
on your side. Just
tired.
be smart with the football. They're playing basically, you
I'm
see
normally
the,
never
the
tired after the
prevent
games, but I'm
defense that they're
legit
running
tired.
here.
Hurts comes underneath
Quick
the
throw to
Gainwell.
Gainwell
4 guys in
gonna
front
fight
of him,
for
and
11 yards.
Gainwell is able to get to the 46, maybe the 47, and that brings up 4th down. Did all he could, but got just 11.
Yeah, there's a good job.
Sean
by
Petro, right?
Hurts. I mean,
They was
it's
going
just-
hard in the
he's-
chat,
he's
yo.
made plays,
They got
and he's
quiet
thrown the
down
ball
real quick.
straight, and he's read the defense, and then he's
Prince
been
Henry
really
got how
smart.
many
I
rushing
don't know
yards?
what more- I don't know what more anybody could want from Jalen Hurts tonight.
Jalen Reagor waits, is booed by the fans here. As Siposs hits it, end over end. Reagor inside the 10. Nowhere to go.
And the Minnesota Vikings are going to take
Kayvon Wallace made the stop
for
for
4
the Eagles,
yards.
just a 1-yard return. The Vikings
And,
have the ball down 17.
Going to send us to a quick commercial break. 11 minutes left here in the 4th. Man, that game has me so tired, that Bills game. Paul Martinez. I wish, man. I really wish I could. Yeah, I mean, the views are starting to die out too. So, like, if we'd have stayed around 500, I probably would have kept it up. But we're dropping. Like, we get anywhere like if we get under like 380, I'm probably gonna call it a night, guys, because the views are dropping. Obviously, I think the Eagles got this one in the bag. So, H1, yeah, yo, I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I mean, unless something crazy happens, I'll give Minnesota one more series. We'll do it like that. If Minnesota scores, then we'll keep the game going. But if they don't do anything, then I'm gonna hop out. That's how we gonna do it. Yeah, we'll give them one more series. Shout out to RIN 8150, Codeman Gaming 97, 09 Little Bendy Gaming, Wayne Van Camp, Christopher Hogan, John Finnegan III, Samuel Bowerman for these subscriptions. Thank you guys. Welcome to the family. Thanks for being here. Right? Yes, sir. Got all the love. I don't need that much love, bro. Thanks a lot, the Herschel Jibs. It was good having you here. Looking forward to see you guys on Sunday as well for the next Bills Mafia game. All right, here we go. We'll give Vikings one more drive.
Receptions. Cousins 0 for 4 with the 2 picks when throwing at least 10 yards downfield in this game. And nowhere to go here, so he just throws it away. And the flag is down on the near side, and we're going to get the ineligible man downfield call for the 4th time tonight, this time against the Vikings.
Ineligible receiver illegally downfield prior to the pass. Offense number 56. 5-yard penalty. First down.
I think these officials rode to the game tonight and they said, you know what's going to...
Yeah, we're under like 350, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to call it a night. Shout out to everyone. Thanks for an incredible night. But it's late, and yeah. That's gonna be it for me, guys. So yeah, Bills Mafia 41, Titans 7, and I will see you guys next Sunday. If Cousins throws another interception, I'll donate. It's 2nd and 15, yo.
2nd down and 15. Cousins from the end zone gets rid of it, and that's Thielen's first catch. Bradbury right there for Philadelphia, and Adam Thielen, who's now 32
He's got 2 more
years
possessions
old,
to do it. We'll see. No problem, Philip. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you for holding it down. Thielen caught it. It was almost picked.
Throw and catch and a first down for Minnesota.
Well, he had Justin Jefferson at the top on a square end that he could have taken. Instead, he goes the wide side of the field to try.
All right, I really got to get going, yo. I'm tired. I got some stuff I got to take care of, too. I'll see you guys next week. Or, no, actually Thursday. Thursday football. Luann, have a good night. Have a good night, Luann. Thursday night football is Why do they do this? Come on. Like, what's the schedule? The 19th. Okay, Steelers and the Browns. 8:15. So I'll see you guys Thursday. Thursday night football. Steelers Browns. You guys have a good night. Peace.